Oh, you scared the hell out of me standing there. We got Tara here today. And here we are in the cemetery. We got the perfect lighting conditions now. This is Tara's real deal right here. She likes all the spookiness, all the gloominess of what would you say? Are you one that likes ghost stories and things like that? What do you think?
Well, it ain't scary.
As long as it's not scary, but you're not
No,
one
I'm
that's
not. This isn't scary.
yeah, it's not scary, but to me it's deathly frightening out here because you hear weird things, and as it gets darker out here, then your mind starts to play tricks on you. But you have to keep an open mind for the experience. I'm not saying you open a pathway for the spooks and goblins, but I'm saying chooching around these cemeteries can be a lot of fun, and the people really enjoy it here. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Andrea, Devil Dog, Crafty Kitty, and Almost Uber. Nice to see you. I'm here with Tara today. And what is that thing? What is that? Is that like a busted pinwheel? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that thing's bad had it. Somebody ran over that. But we got the sun setting here. It's going to be weird tonight. Hey, Nocturnal. So, Tara's not spooked, but I get very spooked out here. I wonder what this thing is over here. That's weird. There's so many flowers on it. There's already weird people around here. This guy was moving the sprinkler system around. Now, what is this dude doing? Already really creepy people. Let's see what this thing is over here. I'm not walking on anybody's graves, so. This is the 1880s to 1940s section here. What is this thing over here? What is this? What is this? Is my signal okay here? Do I have my signal? Give me a 77, guys, if you can hear me okay. Or is my signal blown out here? Or am I okay? Okay, it looks great. Thank you. I never know. I have a real hard time with signal in this cemetery here. It's something to do with the ghostly spirits. Now, Tara, what do you make of this thing over here that people put all of this stuff on this tree trunk?
Look.
Any thoughts on that?
Spiders like to hang around the tree.
Yeah, this place is loaded with spiders, sure. Is this not strange or what? There's more stuff. There's more stuff on this than on any grave here. I don't know what this is. Be careful of rats and snakes here. Especially over there. There's a lot of be careful rattlesnakes in there. Thumbs up or appreciated, guys, if you got any concept about this thing. Looks like maybe a Michael's thrift shop truck exploded on the way to the store, or a Michael's airplane exploded on the way and just dropped all this stuff here. Very strange. That sun's setting nice. Hey, Joe Smith. Huh?
Let's look behind.
Yeah, let's look down here. Let's do a little exploring. We don't want to hit the main event too early here. Like, what is that up there? What is that thing? Let's be careful. This is prime snake country right here. These suckers will rip you a new one. And we have to watch out for bobcats and mountain lions too. Out here. Yeah, maybe it was ugly and they put flowers on it. Exactly. Tara's got our geo sensor tonight. Get her some benches over here or something. Kind of strange. Yeah, never seen on live so many times because I got the Tera here. And I want everybody to sub up to Tera's channel. And if you got somebody with you, it's a great chance to do a lot of content. And look at the slob in the garage. What did he go 10 times live last night? This looks like a community garden. Squirrel? Look out, that squirrel could be rabid. Thank you, Joe.
You want to go to an unexplored area, or do you want to go?
I don't know. This looks really creepy. This just looks like a community garden down here. That's what this looks like, a community garden, but no, but doesn't look like anybody did anything. I don't know. What is this? Why Winterstein apple? Winterstein. Tera's leading me down a path of destruction here. I've never been down here. We got to be careful of mountain lions and bobcats in here. The sun's gone multi-grafted apple here. Mr. Z, how you doing? We're doing a little preview for you. We're saving the heavy artillery for Mr. Z's visit. Mr. Z is going to shake him up. Yeah, look at all these trails down here. Yeah, if somebody can double check, make sure we get that proper link to Tera's channel, Tera Booooooo, that would be great. Let's go this way, Tera. I think that just goes down to the back of an apartment complex. What do you make of this? I mean, they just got like a nature trail with apple trees and things on it. Look at this grotesquely shaped tree. Japanese persimmon. I don't see any persimmons. Let's see. Yeah, don't wake up the happy souls. Carol, I have turn around for a minute, Tera. I have Tera Booooooo here, my friend. She's come up. This is the fourth time I think you've come up to the rancho for vacation. So she came up to spend almost a week with me.
Who is that?
This is Carol Law is here tonight.
I thought it was your Chinese friend.
No, waiting for cars. Really old cemetery in Duncan's Mills. Yeah, I think I'll check that out, Carm, in the future. I think I'm going to wait till Mr. Z and Monkey Boy, because Monkey Boy's not able to walk a lot of these cemeteries. So if it's a small one, then we can do something like that out of Duncan Mills. There's also the Grayton. There's a cemetery in Grayton, too. Red leaf crab apple. Well, they have a lot of varieties back here, don't they? How you doing, Pocket Changey? How are you? We're gonna pick up steam. We're just letting it get a little darker up there. Might have to pee before I get up there so I don't evacuate in my pants in case a spook or something comes up. In case I don't whiz myself. Some grapevines there. Oh, it's a hiking trail, okay. Yeah, we're trying to get back up, I think, to the cemetery here. Is this a picnic area here, Tara? I don't know what the hell this is. I almost feel like you're gonna walk right up on Wiz won't scare won't scare a ghost. Almost feels like you're walking up on somebody's yard here, though. It's kind of a strange feeling. But they have, I can't understand the layout of this park. Burbank hybrid fruit trees. I don't know. I'm doing good, Josh. How are you? Good to see you. See, what's the deal here? It's all picnic tables. Let's see. This is Chuck Sharp Cottage Garden containing original site of will. Shasta Daisy Collection, other Luther Burbank introductions here. All of Burbank's daisies. Belgian lace. Thank you, Granny. Nice to see you tonight. Thanks for coming by. Goldfinch, Snow Lady. Obviously, I don't think a lot of stuff's been done here, Tara, because of the pandemic. This place looks like it's kind of gone to hell. Would you agree, or you think this is just the way it's supposed to be?
Don't know.
Shasta Daisy Collection. Shasta Daisy was introduced in 1901. It was a result of 17 years of hybridization for which Burbank used 4 daisies from 3 continents. The result was a new species, longest history of continuous popularity of any hybrid American garden flower. Wow. Good job. Like, is this somebody's home right here? What? I'm not sure. I want people just wandering around. This might be the Luther Burbank experimental garden here. I don't know. Let me see the sign. Here's the spooky lady coming down. She looks spooky. Boo! Why you do that, Tara? Yeah, Luther Burbank Experimental Farm, 1885. Looked it up. Cute little flower. It's a very famous flower, the Shasta Daisy. Tara's causing trouble out here already. She almost made the old lady jump going down the path there. Pretty interesting. I don't think we've ever been back here, but we're going to start making our way back up to the cemetery. Start creeping around, see where the rats and the snakes are. So far we got signal, which is amazing to me. I've never been up here before. Creations in your, but yeah, the Santa Rosa plum, I agree. Delicious. And the elephant heart plum. Pineapple quince. Not a lot of people know how to cook and eat a quince. Yep, Tara scared the hell out of that lady. Jumped. Please do not pick the grapes. All right. Can we do that? You doing okay, Tara?
Yep.
Luther Burbank's workshop. Luther Burbank was so important in the world that when the 1915 Panama Pacific exhibition was held in San Francisco, Henry Ford, Thomas Edison, and Harvey Firestone boarded a train and came up to visit. Luther Burbank. 100 feet ahead, Burbank Black Walnut Hybrid planted 1885. I guess that's that big thing right there. Weird. For sale. It's got those little Japanese maple trees. Right. Do you want to be on a train ride? What an amazing train ride. I have a sense of dread and foreboding tonight in the cemetery. I can tell Tera's starting to get a little bit nervous here as we poke around the pre-game show. Please put payment in envelope found beside barn door and put in slot. Everything's always on an honor system in this town. This must be where they keep the money. Oh, thank you, Pocket Changey. Thank you, $10 from Pocket Changey for your cold beverages. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this must be where they keep the experimental man-eating plants in here. Staff only. Thank you, Pocket Changey. Thank you very much. Looks like they do some pretty real work out here, Tara, doesn't it?
There's a lot of squirrels.
This is impressive. I've never been out here before. Hell, I never knew this was out here. Pretty cool. Let's it's starting to get nice and dark now. We'll try to make our way. I don't want to go off the path because of snakes and stuff. I want to try to stay on the main paths here, because this is prime rattlesnake country right here. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Matthew Smith, $4.99. Thank you, Matthew. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. You and Pocket Changey, thank you, and the other people on the other streams tonight. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. How you doing, Leisure D? How you doing, my girl? Nice to see you. This is where they sift all the soil here. You got sand here, loam, compost. You should come out here and volunteer, Tara. Huh?
Yeah.
They can always use more girls on site here. The hell is this? Please do not add any new material. The hell's that? People creeping around. I guess they tell you what you can and can't put in the brew here. I don't know. Yeah. Well, out of that VP debate, you could be looking at the next president of the United States. Everybody will be coming over here after the debate. Look at all this wood.
Yes. Widows are in there.
There are going to be a lot of black widows in there. There's going to be snakes underneath of there and everything. This is going to be a prime place to have death right here. This is going to be it. If you're going to die before you even get to the cemetery, this is going to be the place. Right here. Yeah, some woman was, I heard a scream up there. Let's see. Look at this, the pit of death here. this. Tara, this is definitely the pit of death in here. Look at this. Wow. Can you imagine if you're an insect, if you can survive the gauntlet and go from one end of this thing to the other without being nailed? Wow. Look at that. Man, what a pit of death. Ugh, something just dropped down on me. Whew. What was that? Something was hanging up here, some kind of... Damn. Darn. Be careful, Tara. Those things can jump out on you. This thing's about ready to fall over anyway, isn't it? Let me see something here. I know I'm getting away from it. This thing spooked the hell out of me. All right. I can't resist. It's not the kind of place, this is not the kind of thing you want to sleep under, you know what I mean? How's that? Somebody put apples and crap on it. All right, Tara's starting to get on the witching hour up here now. Starting to get prime time, look.
There's more unexplored area over there.
Yeah, I know the rattlesnakes. We'll go down here, Tara. We'll let you lead on. You're the trail boss today. Scary. I know the rattlesnakes are out. I can sense them all around me here. Do 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 do. I just scared everybody and lost 10 subscribers on that one. What is that? Something just, oh, it's a bird. Sometimes you've got to be captivated by the stillness. The ghost of Elbow. Ooh, I smell a rising shawarma. Bring me a shawarma.
Which way?
The park only open and hiking and by symptom-free people. Crowded parks lead to closed parks. That just goes back the same way, Tara, doesn't it? This is getting creepy now. We got the nice silhouette of the setting sun here against the gravestones. Yeah, spotting a, how you doing, Icy? Spotting a Trump supporter out here is virtually impossible. What is that? It's really gloomy here. Look at that picture, Tara. Hold on, let me just get this. Get that
Oh, there's a good one.
telephoto. Yeah, look at that. Huh? What do you think of that? That's a beautiful shot. Get a better lens on this thing. That makes my groin twitch to see that. I don't know why these people just put random things here. This is all Army vets and stuff here. He loved the sea and the God who made it. Yeah, we're talking about synchronicities tonight. Look at this, Leah Zane Kyopki. Seder. This is a good Jewish guy, Oive, 1927 to 2012, right? Somebody from South Carolina, Edith Lipschitz Sayer of Beaufort, South Carolina. Beaufort, South Carolina. Private Company B, 79th Infantry. It's pretty cool. Who goes there? Yeah, right up there, Tera. We're just doing a little synchronicity. We're looking at weird things. Look at the rabbit that somebody put here. Now, how are you going to be buried right next to a tree? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Right next to a big, it's like a big redwood here. Buford, yeah, Buford. Thank you. We call it Beaufort. Beaufort, South Carolina. How y'all doing? I'm heading down to Beaufort this weekend. Can I pick y'all up something from Beaufort? Weird. Look at that sky up there. That's zany. Always have respect. What the hell happened here? It's like a stones exploded here. What is this? What the hell happened here? Boy, that's like a whole deal right there, isn't it? Got the balloon. Palu, this looks like a Polynesian part, huh? What do you think, Polynesian people here?
I don't know anything about them. Polynesia.
This looks fresh. See, there's like a rat hole down there.
This must be a family.
It must be a whole crew, huh? All right, Charles Kenny. Another one's straight. This one's got flower pots on it and everything here. Hello. How are you? Look out there. Ah. Watch out there. Devil. Huh?
I thought it was a restroom, but it's more.
What did he say? It's a devil? No, the restroom is just anywhere right back in there.
Yeah, but I wondered what that was.
These are these outdoor. You ever seen these outdoor? These are all over Las Vegas.
Well, in the movie Diamonds Are Forever. think
Yeah, if you need to, hit the head over there.
No, I just was wondering.
So, he was just letting me know that they were gonna have service.
Yeah, they're gonna have service. Um,
So I can't blow dust at 11 o'clock?
and we'll put some chairs out for them.
Things are starting to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Things are starting to drop. I just blew this off last night or the night before.
Did you? Yeah, it doesn't take long. See, I had I was gonna put a fountain in there. And I didn't know how I was gonna do it, but they were gonna do the concrete, so I thought I had to put something in there.
Yeah. Where does it come from?
It goes right up here. But I didn't, I didn't have any idea how to put a fountain in. Now I know how to do it a little bit better.
You just need electrical, right?
Well, I just wanted one in and one out, just in case, because I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah. But I mean, you just need electrical, right? It's a self-contained fountain.
Yeah, it would be,
So you just have
actually, after I thought about it, I can do.
Ow.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's Tara? Did she get abducted by aliens?
Yeah, true.
Here we go. We'll get to the meat of the matter here.
Yeah, you just need to run as much as
Nice thing about California and Nevada, most of the cemeteries are 24 hours, 7-day-a-week cemeteries. So
Take you to a cemetery out in the.
yeah, I thought Tara got abducted. I looked around and she wasn't around. See all these holes? You gotta be careful because it's empty underneath. You could fall through in this place. Our darling baby, Eliza Goby? April 1st, 1938, April 4th, 1939, poor baby. Just about a year old. Childhood disease was common to her.
Yeah.
I guess that's, yeah.
It's gonna happen to me too someday, death.
Really? Really? You think?
Something.
We're gonna cheat the system?
Probably
Cheat
car
the
accident,
system?
cancer.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna take you out of the game. This guy lived a long time. Andrew Martin, 1859 to 1935. Think of what he saw. This kid was, 6 years old when the Civil War ended?
That would be the Western time, right? The cowboys and Indians.
Yeah, I mean, that means you came west or not. You probably weren't born here. That time, very few people risked the overland or the ship travel to get over here. Too dangerous. You like all the faces, Tera pulls. This Giovanna Nordini, native of Italy. 30 years. So all the Italians came over for the grape for the wine industry. They brought all their cooking. Valentine. Karen Valentine of room 222, her family is Sebastopol natives. She was born and raised in
Is
Sebastopol.
this the where you took Marshall?
Yeah, I took Marshall here. Yep. That's it.
That was your best one.
Best one was over in Santa Rosa. Hi, Patricia. Here you got Tavares, the Portuguese. Marie Tavares, Antone.
This is the not so spooky one,
It's got its moments as we keep working our way towards the sunset. It's got some pretty spooky areas here. I'm just starting to add a little light here. Over there is ravaged by rat holes and it's terrible. Snake holes.
In Arkansas, looking at the boonies, there's no cops, no nothing. Way out in the boonies, you have these cemeteries. Just imagine going there.
Well, they wouldn't put them near cities. They feared the vapors would invade the town. You know, the death and miasma would come. Look at this job. Look at this. It's pretty wild. Look at this tile work, Tara. Somebody had real money here.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets darker, it gets much spookier. So we go down where they have the old Chinese and Japanese section down there. There. Ravello. Huh. My brother's first wife was named Ravello. Good night. Good night, Dee. I mean, Joe. Yeah, once we get, this is like the newer area. Once we're over in that area, it's really the freakier kind of area over here. What's strange is they put these two stones kind of back to back, so you don't know quite how the people are laid out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Fox would jump in the car. You know what I think is unusual, Tara? At each era had its own kind of stylized grave. Like obviously this person died in 1906. And from all my experience, Choochin graveyards from like 1890 to like 1910, you'll get these round things on top that they would put on top. Weird. I'm feeling spooked.
Not me.
Always got a tough guy with me. You're not tuned into the spiritual world, Tara.
I'm used to the ones out in Arkansas where there's no one
Spiritual
around.
world. What the heck? See how these have collapsed in here? Look at the way these things have fallen in here due to earthquakes. Look at that. You don't feel spooky looking at that?
No.
Collins. Native of Ireland. I feel a miasma creeping over the cemetery like a hand of doom. Yeah, Tara's very brave, but she's not tuned into the synchronicity of spooks and spirits. Like, I'm very sensitive being from Baltimore to spooks and spirits, where really the Ouija board came of age, and a very spiritually weird town. Like, what's the deal with the random boards right here? Right?
How would you be able to handle a large house at night,
I
abandoned?
wouldn't be able to do that. I could not do a spook house or something. Like, I'm just too emotionally, you know, I hear too
That
many
would be pretty scary.
I hear too many things at night, right?
No, an abandoned house out in the middle of nowhere.
See all these, man, this is all like, look at these holes. You got to be careful. Snakes and rats and everything live all underneath of these things. It's like you're standing on a gigantic rat colony right here. This whole thing is collapsed in. It's, Garfield Huntley. Not kidding, all these things have collapsed in. You can see the way they're burrowing in here. Look at this. See that? That's all rat intrusion right there. All these things have collapsed in due to earthquake. And they make great hideouts for rat colonies and things in here. Thank you, Kimia. We're just getting warmed up, honey. That sun hasn't gone down yet. That's called in the tomb world, which I've done work. That's called the Mother of Sorrows. You could order one of these in the early 1900s, and they would knock that out for you. What do you think of that? The Mother of Sorrows. They usually put that on a grave where a child has died, and parents' worst nightmare is burying a child or losing a child. That's terrible. Didn't you feel that? Whoa, I just felt the temperature drop like 10 degrees right here. This is the same place where I was with elbow, right in this area right here. It's like the temperature dropped 10 degrees right here. Look at all these holes. This is all hollow underneath here. Did you hear that?
Not me.
No, did you hear that over there?
Have you been there before?
Yeah. Sound like somebody calling Kevin. Kevin. Okay, Darby. 65. It's gone real good here. It's comfortable, but the temperature just dropped 10 degrees right here. This is a really weird area right here. I don't know what happened right here, but this area here, it's the most rat chewed up. If you're really quiet, you can Once in a while you can hear a voice call out. Mr. Z is very sensitive to. He'll tell you this is true stuff. This is true stuff. This ain't no joke. It's the real deal. Look at the way this thing's starting to pitch over, Tara.
Mm-hmm.
Now see, they won't fix that up because that costs money. That earth heaved because of earthquakes and stuff like that. And what's going to happen is that's going to fall over. Here's another one. It's all weird. Look at all this here. Look at all these holes. So you know something ain't right in this cemetery when you see this stuff. Something ain't right, Tara. You see that thing eye down there or something looking back? What the hell is that? This is why I never come to these places alone, Tara, ever. Never come to a cemetery alone. You're just risking it all when you come in. They're just a real creep show. That sun's gone down too. Now as we work our way over here, the ground gets worse and worse. The destruction of earthquakes and other things just heaved up the ground here. You hear that?
What?
Over from here again.
I didn't hear it.
Kevin. How's your hearing? Good? You got,
Probably not.
I'm just saying. Did you hear that just then? Watching your back here. Really watching your back. You don't want to be in here and be a doubter of spirits. That's like the worst thing you can be. Look at this thing, how? Look at this gnarled grave right here, guys. Look at this. Wow.
Not even a spider here.
Be careful. You could be right down by a rattlesnake right there.
I think the spiders are too cold.
Think so? I don't know. Look at this one here. This is another one that all collapsed in. Look at this. Right there. They're coming to get me. 1903. Look at all these little markers here. Some people could afford a marker. Some people just put their name. Right, and they're long gone. Known only to God. Johnson. 21st, what is that? What does that say? O'Leary Funk. I don't know what the hell it is. See, not everybody in the family would be able to pay for fancy stones, right? Man. Here's another one. I think this one's lost. O'Leary Funeral Home. What the hell is that? This one has the scent of death to it. See, Tara, I'm very sensitive to the spiritual world. Look at that blazing orange sunset right there. Look at that. Okay, Janet, you finally got home, honey. I know that was a haul. Look at that. That's reminiscent of the gates of hell right
Oh,
there.
we got a good picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Can you get the color though?
I don't know if I can get the color. This is like the gates of hell right here.
Man, if you can get that color.
Thanks for coming up, Janet. Appreciate it, love. Yeah, look at that color. Right. Zombies over. What is that? See, there's definitely people over here. Oh no, dogs. See the way this is all collapsed in? Oh no, dogs. This is the Choocher's worst nightmare, is wild dogs running around. Like in Mexico, all the streets would be wild dogs. And they come up and you didn't know if they were gonna bite your sack or what you're gonna do. You couldn't do anything, or they might think you're being aggressive.
Well, if you go straight, you might get more of that pink color.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that sunset. That's really gruesome. Yeah, see what I mean? Some of these are knocked over. Look at that, all busted. Oh man. See the way that temperature? Ooh, don't scare me. What are you doing?
Black widow should be here.
I don't know. They like that one kind of bush, Tara. They like that Italian cypress. How's this Drake?
Yeah.
They really like a particular kind of bush. Over here, the sun is going down on us. There's
no more pink.
There's all kinds of people creeping around the cemetery now. Oh man. Yeah, look, somebody hung up lights in there, like weird blue lights. What do you figure that is? Look at this.
Yeah, we let's check out the blue light.
See, can you read this? Can't read that. Hello? be still. There's Tara. Look at somebody put these weird blue lights down here. And look at this strange thing. Heart. It's like somebody put a bonsai tree or something here. Wow, look at this. Crap. Wow. That died 1834. Are these guys see these blue lights here? Yeah. This. I've never seen this in the cemetery in my life. Look at Tara, it looks like a ghost hunter there. Look at that. Tara, you look like a ghost hunter. I know, look at this, man. It's like somebody put up a party area here. What the hell is this? Can you open one of the tombs? It looks like some of them are half open already, Hugo, to tell you the truth. Hey, look at this. Wow. Are you kidding me? Be careful stepping off. What the heck is this? Somebody's got an easel set up here? Chairs? Drinks? Are they expecting it? This is weird. Look at this red. It looks like blood up here. Adam Smith, Wealth of Nations.
Where's the electricity coming from?
Blessed are the dead which die in the Lord. Really, there's a... I don't know, it's really strange. Look at this, what stranger is this here? I think this is strange, Tara, that this guy's got a Star of David up here. And he's got a Madonna over here.
Where's the Star of David?
Right there.
Oh.
You don't think that's a little different?
Oh, now I see what you mean.
Yeah, because he's got the Madonna. It's like he's covering all the bases here, just in case.
Yeah, that's what Sinatra did, I heard. I heard he covered all the bases.
Good Lord, they got hands coming out like a skeleton here? Really?
Yeah, somebody was moving around.
Man.
You think a battery's attached to that light?
I think it's like a LED thing. But this is really strange. They had drink here. And they have chairs that they brought here. This is without a doubt the strangest thing I've ever seen in a cemetery here.
Probably some young 20-year-olds.
Well, God rest your soul, my friend, whoever you are. He's probably, unfortunately, one of these guys that died a horrible death. Wow.
Want to go where you haven't been before?
Yeah, I'm just trying to take this all in, Tara, here with the lights and everything. I mean, I don't understand this because there's absolutely no marker on it at all. Maybe the people got up from the chairs or nearby. I don't know if they'd be out here. See, the temperature's already dropped about 20 degrees, and look at all this stuff hanging in the trees here.
You know, some of these religions, they try to talk to the dead. Maybe they were doing that.
I don't know. You guys see the blue lights on there? Wow, that's creepy.
Yeah, there's more than one strand.
No, I just mean what kind of cemetery just lets you come out and hang lights up like that? How weird. I'm just trying to make sense. There's skulls all over here. These are the things that, this is why I come out to these places, Tara.
It'd be cool to go in here, but it's dangerous.
It's all dangerous. This is a very, this is a very dangerous part of the cemetery here.
I don't know what's in there.
Because the ground is all, what does that say? None fucks. June 22nd, 38. None fucks. Is that it? Fuchs? What the hell's that? What kind of name is that? How do you pronounce this? Fuchs. Fuchs? Fuchs?
That's how you pronounce it. I've known a few people with the last name Fuchs.
Must be a Jewish name. I don't know.
No, in Arkansas.
Arkansas. How you doing, Johnny West? This is a real conundrum over here, man. They've got a whole party set up with lights, trees wrapped. I guess this guy was a party animal. Fuchs. Okay, Fuchs. Thank you, Cheryl. Nan Fuchs. What about this one? Oh man, this is really old school right here. Holy, you got to be careful, man. This is Snake Central. This is where we really got to be careful.
Goes in there, huh?
This is where we really got to be careful. Because there's no perpetual care in here. Somebody tore the head off of the statue too. There. Wow. This is where stuff gets really bad down at this end. One's got to wonder why they let this just go wild in here. I don't know.
We go down there.
Yeah, we are. That's the Japanese area down there. But hold on, we got to suss this thing out here. Ugh. Thought something jumped on me there. Sorry, Tara. Look at the way these bars have fallen down.
Yep.
Oh, what is that up there? Is that an urn or something? The hell is that? I don't know, what is that? The picture of death or something?
It's some kind of bird.
That's a bird. Looks like an angel, maybe, with a harp, maybe.
I think it's a bird.
Gotta be careful. That's where I almost got bitten by a rat before. Like, look at this one. There's a darn tree growing in it. Well, talk about rest in peace. Here's another one, Tara. You can just feel the spirits rising here right now. You feel the way the temperature dropped at this end of the...
Not me. I don't feel anything.
You're not a sensitive medium to your environment. I'm hypersensitive because I've done these things for years. And when you pass from one area, when you pass from level ground and all of a sudden you descend down in these places, look at the total devastation of this area. You know, you're in the oldest area where perpetual care is run out here. Look at this. Look at all these where the rats have burrowed in. Look at this one. Be careful the ground doesn't cave in. Guys, this ain't no joke, this stuff. I try to tell Tara doesn't take this stuff seriously. She thinks this is all like a joke or something. This is serious business. Look at this area here, how bad it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they couldn't even cut the bushes right here.
California's financially.
Yeah, but this is a private cemetery here, right? You're supposed to pay for perpetual care, right? Look at this. This is just bone chilling, these chains. The old ball and chain. Look at this pyracantha plants, the plant of death right here. Fill brick. Oh, this was like an odd fellow here. Let me tell you, Jason, this is a rat wonderland down under these places. And then that's why you have a lot of snakes here, because of all the rats that feast down there. Montua. Just saying, this is what I mean. You need to be very respectful. You cannot diss spirits and things and think that these things aren't real. This one. Was that 1912, Tara? They both died the same year?
My vision's bad.
Yeah, they both died in 1912. All right, now turn off that light for a second and just stand here and listen. Hear that over there?
Well, something's going on down
Yeah,
there.
somebody's rustling around over there. Let's go check it out. Look at this. Funeral court of death. They used to have clappers, so when the wind blew, they would ring the bells. I've seen them all over the West. But the clappers fall out, they rust and fall out over time. Just saying, this is October too. This is a very spiritual, spirited month. And it only gets worse as October goes on. You know, ooh. God, I thought I saw a cat or something run by.
Nope.
These are called pink ladies, these flowers. They come up in August. Pink ladies. This is just bone chill down here. Yeah, you needed to be able to pull a rope in case you accidentally weren't dead. It could signal the people above ground. This is Boris Karloff. Right here. Yeah, that's where that expression, the dead ringer, came from, right? What's this over here, Tara? Heck is that? Oh, they just poured the concrete for that. The office is officially closed. A real Raiders fan, man. Look at that.
Yep.
Guy's probably glad he didn't live to see him in Vegas. You know what I mean? I would just torn him a new one. This is a big cemetery, huh, Tara? You all right?
Oh, it's going down the wind.
Okay. Down here. These are all lined up in a row right here. No, Edgar Allan Poe, they found him, he was a renowned drunk in Baltimore. They found him rolling in the gutter on Caroline Street, out of his mind. Frank Yeasty. What's that? The Ouija board. They got the whole crew right here. This handsome devil. Too young. Rest in peace, Kyle.
Husband and a father.
Yeah.
Man, that's a bad way to go. When
39 years old.
when you got a wife and kids and you
Yep.
die, that's.
Hope you had life insurance.
I mean, I'm single.
Yeah. These people didn't live long. Yeah, you're going to get lag down here because we got a lot of spooks and spirits on the signal here. Let's keep making our way down here too. Is the signal still okay?
I got a Rod Stewart song stuck in my head.
This is really weird down here. It's right by the edge of the road. There was some guy that had a whole setup here, maybe this is it here. Be careful of roots, Tera. You might trip and get gutted by one of these things. Got to be really careful. This is the Japanese area down here. They would always bury the Japanese furthest from town, or Chinese. You just have the Japanese characters on it. Yeah, nothing's crawling above you there, Tera.
Yeah, these black. Hey, look.
You got one?
I don't think it's a black widow.
It's not a black widow, but it's a really wild-looking spider.
It's just a garden spider.
Garden? What the hell garden did that come out of? Really? Looks like a false black widow. Or something.
It could be a brown widow, but I think it's just a garden spider.
Yeah, I think that thing's wrapped up or something. Is that a
Well, he's in his web,
web?
ready to grab a insect. I don't
That's a
think
really freaking looking thing.
Well, that's the
You
garden
probably-
spider. They're freaky and
That's
big.
a garden spider?
That's what I think.
Jeez.
Haven't you seen one around your
Blowing
house?
around there. Things all tucked in. Wow, nice grab. Look at that thing crawling up the wall there.
Yeah, he's getting his. That's his food.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, no black widow yet.
That's a real freak show right there. That thing is enormous. Right on the Japanese writing right there. That thing looks like it hasn't missed many meals, Tara. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they always look like, those garden spiders.
That thing hasn't missed many meals. I'm just saying. Oh, damn. Deep hole. Be careful here. Hayashi. There's another one there. What is that? What is that thing?
That looks like a wolf spider.
Wolf spider.
Those will jump on you, but they won't.
Yeah, I don't want to jump in one.
They won't hurt you.
Damn, I don't want to jump in. Let me get the side angle on this baby. Look at that. Don't make him jump. If he jumps, I'll shit myself. Can't get that thing to focus.
He's
Oop.
too small.
Yeah, he just fell down right there. Man, he just loved this Japanese area, right? Look at it, this grave just fell right in right here. You see that, Tara? That's like a good foot down there.
Yep.
That's like a good foot down there.
Well, if this was Florida, we would all sink in.
Oh man, there's a big juicy. Hold this light for me. Look at the size of this mofo. Look at that thing. Hold that. Hold on. Don't
There's
move.
another garden spider.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, that's another one.
Man, look at the size of that mofo.
And he's got food. I think that's food.
There's another one there. Look at this creepy little bastard moving over here. The hell is that thing?
That could be a brown widow, but they don't hurt either.
Man, that is really weird. Look at that thing.
Yeah, these spiders are fine.
Yeah, right. Famous last words. When you're calling 911 and I'm on my way to the hospital, you know.
Even that black widow, man, it's one person a year will die.
Yeah, I know, man, but who knows who's the slob
And
that's
just
gonna...
so you know, this kid walked over here.
Okay, who knows who's the slob that's gonna get nailed by the spider? Damn, that is a creature and a half right there, Tara. Woo! Need to see that one. Man. That thing's a freak show on legs. These things are just crawling with life, aren't they? Spiders galore.
Yeah.
So it's like a whole wild kingdom right here. What do you figure this thing is? Look at this grave just like totally sunk in the ground. Hey Hobbs, look at this thing. Like what the hell? Yeah, there you go, pocket change. Look at how this thing sunk into the ground. I don't know. They put this cage around
Did
it.
you ever take your family camping out?
No, I wouldn't go camping if you paid me. It's too frightening. I would never leave an urban area. I'd rather set up my tent in the middle of downtown Baltimore in a median strip than be out in the countryside. You couldn't pay me to go camping. People disappear out there. Oh yeah, look at here. This guy's got like a cage here. That was a good catch on that spider, Tara.
You caught the bigger one.
Yeah.
This is in the garden spider.
Oh yeah, here's the guy's got this whole enclosed in thing over here. You better save your light, Tera, just in case. You better preserve your light just in case so we got backup. These LEDs, they just suddenly go. Wow. Matsumoto. This guy was only, what, 16 years old? Do you ever notice how many people die in February?
No.
June and February. Because February is a big influenza month. Usually February they're carrying them out by the cartload. Back then there wasn't anything they could give you. No antivirals, no nothing. Just sulfa drugs, that was about it. Just be careful nothing drops on you. Oh, see, be careful because there's a spider right there. Damn.
It's another garden spider.
That mofo could have dropped right on you. Look at that thing. Where is he?
Got a good shot.
Where is he? He's coming down right there. That's why you got to call your shots, man. You just can't go. You just, who in the hell knows, man? You want me to drop it on you and you try? Huh? You want to try that out, Tera?
No way.
No way for me either, man. What if you're wrong and it's some revolutionary?
It could be a brown widow, but even those.
You kidding me? This thing is all business.
Good shot now.
Man, a good thing I had my light. I could have had that thing right on my face. Damn. Putting that thing right across here. I am getting ready to go right in there to the Matsumoto grave, and all hell could have broken loose right there. Luckily, Rosie's a lover of wildlife, so I wouldn't harm the thing, but damn, that thing scared the hell out of me. It's where you're going to find black widows. There's all kinds of creepy crap in here, hanging in here. Man, we could be in a spider hell right here. Man, I'm not eating any spider. I'm not going to kill anything because I don't want the bad feng shui. It's not my thing to take a life. But I'm saying, you guys know how close I came to dying right here? To ramming face first into that thing? Now where is it? There it is. Tera, this is like a chamber of death right here. Some poor dumbass bug is just gonna fly right into that little piece of hell.
There's a couple spiders in Australia that'll really mess you up.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in Australia
They're really big.
There's a lot of stuff in Australia that'll wreck your day, just generally speaking. There's another one there.
And Vinny's in Australia.
Yeah, Vinny will mess up your day too. There's another one there. Damn, this is loaded with them.
Yep, just a garden.
Wow, this is just a pit of death right here. This is just a...
Black widows are on vacation.
There's another one there, Tera. Damn, these things are everywhere. There's another one right there. I don't know, maybe dropped on my head here. Thank God I got a wig on. That's all I can...
Somebody right over there.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's douse the lights for a minute. think somebody's out there, huh?
He had to light himself.
Where in the hell did he go?
Well, he went over there.
Yeah, but is he past us or is
Yeah,
he coming?
he's past us.
Phew, wow. Whoa, who is that?
Or maybe he ran around us.
I felt something right there. Something here on the right side, like somebody just threw something at me. The hell is this? A mask. Like somebody touched me and ran off and dropped their mask. See, spiders only like certain kind of trees, you know?
Well, this has red.
No, this is a bottle brush like I have. They don't like that, but they like these cypress, these things. Damn. Good Lord, Tara, my guts are turned inside out right now. I think I almost walked into that thing. Are you kidding me?
Will your camera get those blue lights from here?
Yeah, look at this little job right here. Look at that little pecker. I gotta find out where this, I gotta know where people are. I can't just, where's the blue lights?
You got to turn off your turn off your flashlight. It ain't picking it up, huh?
Tilo, how are you, sweetie? It's too far away. We just stepped into a spider piece of hell right here. I was gonna go check out the Matsumoto grave. You gotta preserve your flashlight there. My LED could go at any time, and then we are FUKKED. Oh man.
Oh, you must have got a nice flashlight. Is that
Yeah,
the
hi
expensive
Zoe,
one?
but this thing, yeah, this is a powerful hunter one.
Oh.
But the LEDs go quick, so we need to have backup light now just in case. Because we haven't come up to the main event yet of the mausoleum area. This is where you really get the cold chills up here. This is really it. Karloff. There's people in here.
Oh, it's dusty. See the dust?
Yeah, I see it's terrible here. See that in the light? That's all the ash from the fires. We're breathing that shit in all day. Let's get out of here. This area is really creepy down here. Look at this. This whole thing collapsed in. It's like 2 feet below ground. 15-year-old Franklin. This is all the ash from the fires. I don't think there's any famous people here. Santa Rosa Rural Cemetery. I've taken you to the grave of Robert Ripley of Ripley's Believe It or Not. Here's this guy's thing again. Yeah, I know I should wear my mask. I know. Like, where did all these flowers come from? Yeah, they're family tombs, and then they lift and drop the concrete slabs or the cement slabs. But the earthquakes and things break them up all the time. Plus, these are always falling over. This is on a very severe angle right here. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. What is that? Listen. No bullshit. We got to really be careful of mountain lions in here. Just my tongue is the only weapon I have. Yeah, the lunch wasn't huge today. The girls didn't really enjoy their ravioli with duck. Down there. Yeah, hi, Mouse Toes. How are you, sweetie? There's Mouse Toes
Hi,
in the
mouse
chat.
toes.
There's it.
Huh?
Hi, Mouse Toes.
Hi, mouse toes.
uh, she put in all caps, hi Tera, exclamation point. We got to get out of this area, is the area of death right here. Look at this thing. 1858. We got Tera's light for backup, so. What's that? Well, we got some impressive spiders tonight, I'll say that. There's the mausoleum area. That's some really weird mofo stuff over here. Oh, this is this like Islamic Buddhist or something here. I remember this. Yeah. Beloved Allah, may the Chelsea lamp brilliantly burn. I don't know. Which I can't understand. It's got a Star of David in there and everything else. All right. Probably end up having a Jack in the Box dinner tonight. This Tera's too smart to eat. Oh yeah, Mausoleum Row here. What was what?
Hmm?
This light's pretty good, isn't it, Tera?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm starting to get dehydrated down here. Yeah, you and me both, Mouse Toes, but I'm sticking to my part-time. This reminds me of New Orleans here. I love these little ones with the doors and windows. They got like the little built-in display here. Ow! Oh, damn. This fell, almost broke the glass here. Wouldn't that have been something, Tera?
Yeah.
I'd have to come over here tomorrow and tell them that I accidentally broke this glass.
Yeah.
I could use a beer tonight. Man, I almost put the flashlight right through that glass right there. Tripped right up the step, Tara. Here's another one here. It's weird. Okay, I gotta be careful with spider webs. Look at this thing right here. Look what somebody left right here, Tara. Look at that.
Huh, they left it there, huh?
They locked it right on there. How cool is that?
That's cool.
These Italians do some really wild stuff. Boy, listen to that echo. Man, you got to be careful these spider webs. Look at this. There's a spider right there.
Yep.
Damn. There's a brute right there. Darn. How the hell did they get in there? Wow,
That's
look
a
at
daddy
these webs,
longleg.
man. Look at these webs. It's like webs of doom.
Oh, look at the one on the bottom. See it?
Oh
That
yeah,
might-
look at that big job in there. Yeah.
That's just a regular
Regular.
nothing.
Well, I'll let you hold it, Tara. How about that? That regular looks like it could mess up your whole life.
You can get in through here. There's an opening.
Yeah. Look at that one, man. Look at that mofo. Dang, it's just sitting there, man. It didn't do anything.
Maybe that's a male black widow.
Might be.
I don't see no hour or no red dot.
Damn. Better call the Sanchetti family and tell them. Best get over here and get a grave sweeper over here. This thing is just consumed by spiders. What the hell is that up there? It's another weird bug. What the hell that thing is? Wow, Tara, that's a good eye right there. That's like the biggest spider I've ever seen out Choochin right there. That thing is really well fed. Pretty wild. Tara's got a good eye. She's seen a lot of stuff tonight. She's seen a lot of stuff a person ought to not see. This is all Italians. It's like Italian row right here. Callisto del Curto. What's that? You hear that yelping?
Dog or coyote.
No, you got to be careful. Yeah, we got to be darn careful. Yeah, I know. Look at this wall of doom. I guess you got to know somebody to get into this place, huh? It's like all the Italian brotherhood and sisterhood in here. You know what they took out? They took all the LEDs.
Yeah.
They removed all the LEDs. I guess they thought it became too much of like a shit show down here. Oh, God, the smell of death. Don't let that door lock. Wow. Pew. Wow. The hell's that? What is that? Wow. This is where they raise the bodies up.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. And I was wondering how they do it. Look at this thing. Man. They put the casket on that and roll that baby right in. Wow. For your eternal rest. Imagine that. It just raises that baby right up. You get a top level building on the big board. Man. Look at that. Oh, there's a big spider right there. Yeah, there's a big boy. Right there. That smells like somebody farting.
You can hear somebody.
I know there's people around. I don't want to get locked in here. That's a big. Ooh, feel like something's dropping on me. Ooh, something is crawling on me. Ooh, thank God it was just a little thing. Wow, look at this. Tara, here's a black widow right here. Just come forward real slowly. Okay. There it is right there. See that?
Oh, yeah, great.
That's the real deal right
Awesome.
there. That's a real black widow. That is a giant too. Look at that thing.
Good job.
Look
Got
at
a
that.
classic.
You want to hold that light? There it goes. It just went in there. Just ran into that arrangement. They always tell people be very careful when you pull out the flower arrangements when you go to replace them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of people they get bitten by these things because they live in the bottom of flower arrangements and stuff. And they're easily spooked. That was a big boy, wasn't it, Tara?
Well, it was
That was
nice.
big. Let me tell you, by Choochin standards, that was a big black widow. Is somebody out here?
Motorcycle.
What, we got the cops here?
I didn't know who it was. No problem.
Okay, no problem. We're just touring around.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a big ass black widow. Is that the cops or what is it? What is that?
Okay.
What is that? Well, what the hell were they doing?
Don't know.
I don't know. Am I not allowed? These are 24-hour cemeteries here. There's a bat was
Well, I
just
think they knew we're just
yeah.
looking around. They're looking for kids who are causing trouble.
Yeah, that was a giant black widow in there. That was that was worth the price of admission. Did you see the size of that bad boy?
Really nice and shiny.
That was
too.
nice and shiny. They got that high gloss, like Chrysler 300, beautiful black lacquer finish, man. They're beautiful. They are beautiful spiders. Tara, we have come, we have seen, and we have conquered tonight.
All because of that black widow.
All because of that black widow. That made the whole deal. Plus, the whole place is a freak show out here anyway. Well, we haven't seen. If we wait around long enough, we'll see rats running around over here. Well, I wouldn't have messed with the flower. I mean, I don't touch anything that doesn't ever belong to me. I don't take things that don't belong to me. If I saw $100 bill laying on the floor in that place, I wouldn't take it. If it was on the street, I'd take it. I guess this guy's like the caretaker here, huh?
Both of the guys.
Both of them, huh?
They're looking for kids who are
Oh yeah, kids.
causing trouble.
Well, you know, the nice thing about California in general is the cemeteries are 24/7. Yeah, I always find the best black widows. That was a beauty. Didn't give me the best angle for getting it on video, but it was a beauty. It was really a beauty. That thing was a beautifully finished. It was like a California version, which was really nice. Really nice one. We were just out black widow hunting.
Pardon?
We were just out black widow hunting.
Oh, yeah.
We found a big, beautiful one in there. High gloss. It looked like a black lacquer Chrysler 300. It was beautiful. Guys like, I don't give a fuck. There's a big black walnut tree here. Very expensive wood. No, this is the walnut tree right here. Man, those guys scared me all of a sudden because they had their lights on outside. I thought the police were here.
Yeah.
But then I've been here a lot of times after dark and I've never had a problem. They want people to be able to visit anytime. So why don't you hold this 1 second? I'm gonna go off the side here behind this dumpster.
Hello, quirky girl, Craig and Scottish Serin. Hi, Vanilla. We found a nice black widow. Hi, Noreen. Yeah, big old Harley came over. Hi, Cheryl, and yeah, we got the lights off right now. Hi, B and Molly and Vicky. Janet went home.
Yep, Janet's been home for about an hour. She had a long ride. All right. Suddenly, I come out the door and thought it was the Sebastopol Police Department was coming. But then I knew they wouldn't come in here because it's a 24-hour cemetery. I don't know. Hi, Lip. How are you tonight? Hello, everybody. It's like the wall of fame here. It's kind of nice, these exterior ones. You don't have to really have a lot of spiders and crap crawling all over you. Look at this woman, must have been a big bingo person. Is that pretty cool? Keno and bingo. What do you think of that?
That it's interesting. I hate the game bingo, but
I just think it's interesting how some people will put stuff on their,
when you really love somebody, you would do that.
yeah. Look at this nice couple. She looks like she could have been in a movie star. Classic good looks right there, wouldn't you say, Tara?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Vanilla Rain said, I'll put a scratch off in my coffin. Rest in peace, bro. I like that. See, they got a real human touch here. I like that. Look at this little ornament hanging here.
You stay there. I'm gonna go.
There's another beautiful gal.
I'm gonna take care.
Yeah,
of
go, no problem, Tara. There's another beautiful gal. Women are really lovely ladies, really lovely ladies. This guy's pretty cool too. These are the kind of people you think that they'd be really fun in life, you know. SC Puff. Puff Leonetti. Boy, this kid only lived at 5 years old, right? So these people always look really nice, like you'd want to be their friends in real life, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool. I'll tell you, these Italians always do it in style, man. Even on the way out, they do it in style. I like that. That's what I love about the Italians. They do it in style. Nothing boring. Nothing boring about being Italian. Marchetti. What's up, Joni? And we got, who else we got in? Drink Coffee America. Got to be careful. Sometimes people sleep in here at night.
Or maybe they're looking for bums who sleep around here.
Well, they do. They don't want people. They have people that make the rounds here. They don't want people sleeping in here. But we have come over here before and seen people sleeping in here. So. But you know what made my night tonight, Tara? That big juicy black widow.
Yeah.
That was like the perfect specimen. That one was glorious looking. Glorious. That was really good. That was really nice. I don't think anything's open in Sebastopol now, but I'll try to get something to eat. I'm pretty hungry. How about you, Tara?
I'm hungry 24/7.
You're hangry. Yeah, I don't know. People always come to cemeteries and they say they really need to clean stuff up. But remember, You know, unless you pay for perpetual care or you're buried in a perpetual care part of a cemetery, you're really not going to get, you know, it's kind of one and done, right? And I'm not one to, I've come out to more random cemeteries than family cemeteries. I'm not one that ever does that, you know. Yeah, that was a big, beautiful, that was probably the nicest. If you could have had that one and mounted that in a collection, that would have been your prize centerpiece right there.
You gonna use that as your cover?
I wouldn't say it was, no, I don't think the quality was good enough on it. I don't know. I don't think, because the light's starting to go down, I don't think it's the biggest one I've ever seen, but it seemed to be the most proportionally beautiful, like an athletic one.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like the one that none of the boys were going to get away from. Right? Yeah, Jacob, we just nailed a really big, beautiful widow tonight. You know why I was in there? Because it's nice and warm in that place.
Yeah, I guess they don't mess around.
They don't
in
really
the
like the
cold.
really cold. So that baby was hanging in there. So, what's that noise? Did you notice the way they did away with all the LEDs? They must have gone around and pulled every one of the LEDs and just said, no more sticking LEDs in the...
Yeah.
Now Vegas, there's tons of LEDs. Yeah, you have to rewind. It's pretty close to the, like a half hour ago. Then we were in the place and somebody came. I thought they were going to give us the royal boot. I thought it was the cops, but it was like the caretakers or something. And they were cool. I mean, they didn't have any issue, did they, Tara? They're just,
No.
okay, you know, you guys are cool. Doing your thing. I was leaving and I was kind of joking around. We were black widow hunting, but the guy didn't seem to. He said, oh, yeah, that's cool. He didn't get my big black Chrysler 300 analogy, you know, which I love the styling of the 300. So, guys, we're going to take you around. We're going to try to get something to eat and hang out for a while tonight. I think Tara's up for it. You okay, Tara? We'll get something to eat. You okay?
Yep.
Just checking in with you. Couple little LEDs there, but otherwise not much. Right?
Well, I guess it's just a regular battery in them.
Well, actually, it's just a solar thing that
Oh.
charges, but then probably after an hour or two, it runs down and it just goes dim.
Solar.
Yeah, there's the van. Yeah, they all use solar thing. Let me get I want to get my keys out before I cross. Here, this is a very dangerous street here. Okay. Yeah, I know, Janet. It's terrible because of the damn fires, honey. That's what sucks. I figured that would be brutal getting home. Oh. Yeah, it's terrible. The fires have closed off some of the roads and things, so I thought Janet might have some problems getting back. But I didn't imagine it'd be 2.5 freaking hours. Oh, a crash on 37. Oh my God. There's always an idiot on 37 if it's not an RV that's smashed up against the wall. Might get something. Oh shit. Hold my phone a minute, would you, Tara? Goddamn thing. Thank you. Yeah, I miss seeing the LEDs, Scottish, but we got them in Las Vegas, you know. So, what really made my night tonight was the first California graveyard. Really first beautiful, nice specimen of a black widow. And the nice thing about black widows, they like to hang out in the middle of the air. They're not lurking in corners and things, which makes it nice. So let's rip through the cemetery to turn around here. And then we'll ride up and down Sebastopol. If we can't get anything, we always got jerk in the box. Put my glasses on where I smash into curbs and things. Let's see. Find the entrances here. Where the hell's the entrance? Is that it there?
I can't see.
If I turn in here and it's not an entrance, I'm really screwed. I'm right across the road, you know? Think about that.
It says enter only.
Wow, this road is really a rough kind of road. This is like the road from hell. Hey guys, thumbs up or appreciate it if you appreciated that widow and our exemplary bravery tonight here on the Chooch. There goes that's a deer. That's a tiny little deer going through there or something. That ain't no dog. It was either that or a bobcat that just went through there. I don't know what the hell it is. This was say you can't be out here by yourself or you'll just end up on the dinner menu. Yeah, thank you guys for the thumbs up. Much appreciated. Yeah, for exemplary bravery in the field, Tera's first big nail of a cemetery black widow tonight. That had to feel pretty good, Tera.
Yep, I enjoyed it.
It's all kinds of shit running around this cemetery at night. It's nice straight ahead. I'm very glad they have an area just for veterans, for the recognition of veterans here. They have a little Veterans Memorial Plaza here, which I think is fantastic. It's not much to look at, but it's really the thought that counts. And I like that. There's the caretaker's place there. Office. Where you can get your stones carved. Roads are really bad, man. Wow, I'm just gonna gut my van right here before I even paid the thing off. Don't let the sun go down on me. I seen that big spider, he was coming at me with a mouthful of glee. Do 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 do. He wanted to take a bite out of me, do 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 do. But then I went to flee, like losing everything. I had to check the load in my pants, do do do. All right, let's see what's around in Sebastopol, Tera. Let's see if something's like around.
Yeah.
Something. That's
we can knock on somebody's door and
knock on somebody's door and say, could we cook something up in your place? Would that be all right? All right. Sorry, I can't really watch the side chat now on account of driving, but glad to have you guys along. We're just get something to eat and hang out with you guys a while. I want to reflect on the hell of light. I'm gonna tell you, Tera, those what you call garden spiders, quote unquote, and I use the term loosely. Like if I found one of them in the garden at the rancho, I would literally just burn the rancho down. Those things are so gruesome looking.
Yeah.
I guess that's by design. They want to look fierce, you know, because they don't have any other protective skills. Whereas the black widow just looks like an angel of death, right? Just
yeah, they're made to be really creepy.
well, they do the job. The black widow.
You never seen a centipede before?
I've seen centipedes, but they can be highly dangerous too. The bite of a centipede can be very dangerous.
And the scorpions in Arizona, there's one there that is deadly.
But I don't want to test any spider out. It's like, oh, a new variety of invasive poisonous spider landed in California, and some dumbass in Sebastopol, California, dropped the spider on herself, and the rest was history.
Not only are they not venomous to humans. They won't even bite you. Those garden spiders.
Yeah, well, you know what, Tara? We're not going to test that theory, right? We're going to give that theory a wide pass on that. Gee, can you imagine that? I mean, a new variety's born. It's like the toxin level's unheard of. Like you're dead within 3 seconds of being bit, right? Like a nerve toxin, like eating fugu pufferfish from Japan or something, where the neurotoxin just takes you out of the game within seconds. You don't even know what the hell hit you. All right, let's head up Main Street here and see what's around. You know, it's just, I don't have the guts to try that kind of stuff. It's like losing everything. It's like a load dropping down on me. Do, 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 do. What is that smell? Like somebody lost a load. They must have been out spider hunting tonight. I don't think we're going to find Jack open down here right now. California's still so bleak for even the Hot Monk Tavern decided a famous Stewie incident. Oh, there's some cars over there, but that's because they have the outdoor beer area. Hippie's Zaz is closed. It's like the sun going down on. Don't let the spiders down on me. That's it. That's why we always end up, the only damn thing that you're ever going to find open is Jack in the Box. That's about it. The days of the pizza parlor being open, it just sucks. Tara's always up for doing a little cruising around though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we're going to turn here.
This is a one-way?
Well, I'm only going one way. So.
Yeah, this is a one-way.
Yeah, well, we're going my way, right? Yeah. We're good. We're good.
We don't have any one-ways in San Diego except downtown.
Yeah, it's like my mother always said, well, I'm only going one way, so it's all right. You know, like I said, I'm not a really good night driver, so I'm the person you might hear about on the news that's traveling the wrong way up the interstate or something. Like planes, trains, and automobiles. You're going the wrong way. You're going to die. That poor hospital's been fighting to hang on for years.
Who pays for it?
They keep taxing people. We need a hospital. Hell, it'd only take a couple minutes to get into Santa Rosa. You got a level 1 trauma center there, Memorial Hospital. I always tell people if I get clocked or something, no matter what they tell you, take me to Memorial. Don't take me to any other place. Don't take me to one of these little shitbang places. Boy, I could really use a beer tonight. But I've been drinking so much lately, you know.
Mm-hmm.
See, you can always, liquor store is always open, man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Open. It's like losing everything. I feel a load dropping down on me. Wonder if anything's open back here. Let's peek back at the Barlow. See if I might get a beer, or Tara might get a hard cider or something. You ever had a hard cider?
I don't want cider.
What do you drink? What do you drink? Wine?
No, I only drink bourbon.
Yeah, well, you can get a bourbon neat. I need to get blasted up with a brew or something. But I don't know if we're going to find any, even though it's Wednesday night. You
Well,
think,
we
what
can
would
go
you call
home
them?
and
You would,
drink it.
as Mojo Bo says, these jabronis. You hope that these jabronis have one place to go. There's an outdoor.
You don't want to drink it at home?
Yeah, but I mean, I'd like to get, there's a big bar here, Terry, I mean, what the hell? We could just stop and get a drink, right?
Oh, yeah, oh, that's what you mean.
Right? Take the crew along. It's kind of a nice night tonight. You sit outside.
Well, I can't drink unless they got a bourbon.
Yeah, I think we're probably, I don't know if we're too late. Yeah, this is like a on tap brew or something. You just can't get a normal bar here anymore, maybe up here. It's got to be fancy, yes, and this stuff's closed down so early now. Lights are all on down there, but this used to be a good place up here. Would have the Woodford Brewing Company. See, there's something, a Ridge Kitchen right there. Sucks ass. Here we go. Here's the Fern Bar there. Maybe we get something here. Whoa. Is this even a parking spot here? I don't know. Huh?
This is a weird area. I don't have any idea.
Well, it's just a bar, right? Just to get a damn beer or something. All right, Tara's freaking out, so.
Looks like they're eating too.
Yeah. Make sure it's plugged in here. Hold off on this for a little while. Let's see what the hell we got. You still open? You still open or are you closed?
We're all closed.
Okay.
Great. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
All right, thank you. I guess we drink at home, Tara.
That's fine.
But I gotta get something to eat, honey. Oh, man. Shit. God, I hate this pandemic. I'm so tired of this thing. You know what I mean? Aren't you tired of this thing?
We all
It's
are.
so disrupted. This place be open till 1 o'clock in the morning, too.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, I guess I got my water bottle here. This year has just been one continuous disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. What's up, Jay Holly? I have a jumbo size, very strong IPA. I don't know. All we have left is Jack in the Box. That's it. I'm tired of the pandemic. I'm so tired of the pandemic. You tired of it?
Everybody. The Black Widows like it, but we're tired of it.
It's just, the thing is just relentless, right? Whiskey tip, I think we'll go back. I think we're going to go to pick up something to eat and then head to the rancho. We can continue the stream there. We'll just continue it on the cell, set up in the living room there. Monitor it on the big screen. But I think we'll figure it out. Yeah, just my timing is always off. You know, I'm always like right there, and it's like, whoa, you guys still open? No, you just missed it. It's like, dang. This is supposed to be the popping happening area here. So let's see, that's one way that way. My boobs are so big I can't even bend over to pick stuff up off the floor. Occupational hazard. All right. Okay. Can't turn left here, so I guess we got to go around the block. Can I go this way? Yeah, it looks like I can go out here. This is the King Falafel place. They liked my review so much they used it as their gateway on their damn advertising, man. They didn't give me credit for it. Right turn only. Oh, great. 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 Yeah, they used my review and stuck it, just put it right on there, just took the damn link to it and posted it right on their page. Yeah, that's why they call them knockers. You can't even bend over and pick something up. These babies are blocking. All right, what are we doing? Am I going to have to do the whole damn block? Come on, bro. Am I clear here? I think I am.
Yep.
We're on the road again. Sebastopol Inn, somebody did a review on that and said there was a big black widow in their bathroom. Yeah. Rolling on a river, do do do, da da do, do 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 do. That big black widow was coming down. Turned around and I had a frown. Jumped back and what did I see? I seen that big mofo coming down on me. Do 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 do. The black widow, boo boo boo. The black widow. And next thing I know, that thing's chomping, biting, and taking a nip out of me. Fun tonight. That cemetery really paid off big time tonight.
Yep.
Anytime you nail a black widow, that's a beautiful thing.
And you're the Widow Cemetery.
That's what it is. I'm like the Black Widow Whisperer. That's a beautiful thing. Could you imagine that? If the channel takes off because of Black Widow hunting, I'd have to be out hunting Black Widows, scaring the hell out of myself every day, risking life and limb. Oh, well, let's do something interesting, Rosie, since you came out to the zoo today. Let's show you how harmless Black Widows really are. I'm going to bring out Sylvia here, who's one of our prized Black Widows. She's very gentle. Don't worry. They don't really bite unless you really provoke them. And we'll just let you hold Sylvia a little bit. And then what do you think, man? Chomp right there. Banga, banga, boinga! Call 911. Tranny down, tranny down, tranny down. That's it. Yeah, first call 911, then call my lawyer.
One person dies a year also from the antivenom.
Yeah, so, you know, what the hell? Right, how'd that work out for you? Well, we had an implied oral contract there. I was not supposed to have necrosis, and my arm had to be removed and everything. So you don't want to go down. That's the way Steve Irwin went down that path, you know? All of a sudden you're putting yourself in the course of danger with all these animals, and eventually that manta ray or whatever just blew that barb right into the guy's heart. That was it. It's game over.
Well,
ask him if he would do it all over again. That's the question. The answer would be no, I wouldn't do it all over again. He's got a hot-looking daughter, though. She puts it out and knows, you think I wear a micro bikini? Holy smokes. This chick wears a piece of tape. Let's see, did you ever see Black Aggie when she's at Druid Ridge Cemetery? Yes, I did. Yep. Yep, Druid Ridge Cemetery is where my mother and grandmother are buried. My grandfather. A lot of people in my family are buried at Druid Ridge. I remember we went over the little bridge and the bagpipes were playing as we went in with my mom, playing "Oh Danny Boy." It's quite moving. Druid Ridge Cemetery, that's where they all are. Oh Danny Boy, the pipes are called from glen to glen. Oh, Danny Boy. It's Danny Boy. You know what I haven't had, Tera, in a long time? A milkshake. It's one thing that Jack in the Box makes better than anybody else is a milkshake.
That's something I rarely ever
I
have.
rarely have it. I might do one a year. But some nights you just got a taste for it, you know? This is one of those nights. I mean, I'm not on your diet plan, Tera. I'm just saying for me, right?
Well, I'll have
You're not a
one,
beer drinker.
Not tonight, but once a year.
You're not a beer drinker. For me, beer is life. Milkshakes like me too much. Well, you know, as active as I am, one milkshake once in a while is meaningless in the scheme of things. But I don't think I'll have one tonight because it doesn't go well with beer. I don't want that combo. I think, wouldn't you say, Tera, that's like a bad news combo right there.
Well,
Beer and ice cream? Nah.
alcohol doesn't really go with
Anything dairy, yeah. Except cheese, maybe. I don't know. There's the most famous street on Boyd, Dutton Avenue, right there, baby.
good with a burger. But,
Yeah, but it doesn't go good with alcohol. You know, you're just asking to have a gurgle gut or something.
I mean, alcohol goes with the burger.
yeah, alcohol goes fine with the burger. I think tonight I'm gonna get just a couple of the small, the Junior Jacks, a couple of them.
I'm just gonna get two
Just tell me
of
what you
those
want.
chicken sandwiches.
Okay, just tell me what you want. Because I know you got breakfast covered tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't let the sun go down on me. Let's see if I can hit a curb. See how I overshot there? Look at this.
Mhm.
I'm almost into oncoming traffic because it's just not bright enough. Right?
There's a restaurant open over there, but they're probably gonna close.
Yeah. I'm sure they're going to close, and I'm sure it's Mexican.
And sushi's open, but they're probably gonna close.
Yeah, they're closing. All the lights are out inside. Well, we got the whole place to ourselves tonight. Let's see. Tera wants. What do you want? I'm gonna have. Let me see what I'm gonna have. 2 of the Junior Jumbo Jacks.
Just give me 2 sourdough grilled chicken.
Let's see something. Class Butter Jack, Jumbo Jack cheeseburger. I think I'm just gonna have 2 of the Junior Jumbo Jacks. They're good deals. 1 Junior cheeseburger, 1 Junior Jumbo, 2 Junior Jumbo Jacks. Okay, and you want a? You tell them when we get up here. What is it? Two chicken.
2 sourdough grilled
Where
chicken.
in the hell is it?
Number 11.
Number 11. You want 2 of those babies.
Yeah.
You don't want the combo.
No.
Today.
Yeah, 2 number 11s, please. Just the sandwiches.
Okay.
And let me get a 2 of the Junior Jumbo Jacks, please.
Okay.
And a value fries.
Okay, value fry.
That's it.
Alrighty, so it's gonna be 18.58. Thank you.
Thank you. That's nice. That's half of what it was last time. That's good. I'm sorry. I don't have to yell at anybody about ice tonight either. Well, we got the whole place to ourselves here, Tara.
Yeah.
This is rare. There's the same lady again. Vicky, we gotta be what we be, or honey. You can't expect me to change my spots. My whole life has been a struggle for. No, can't ask me to just change, right? I'm always eating down menu.
What does she want you to do?
She said, "Don't be cheap." And then, did you retract that message, son of a? Did you retract that? Look at that. Vicky's a retractor now. Look at that. Are you kidding me? No, I said
Hello,
my
hi, how
burger.
are you?
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you. 2 sourdough grilled club, 2 of those sandwich, 2 junior jumbo jack, and value fry. That's correct?
I think that's correct. And some
Alright.
extra ketchup, please.
What? 18.58.
Extra ketchup?
You say extra ketchup?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Vicky's turned into a retractor. But you better be nice, honey. You better not be retracting in my chat. You saved
This
that
is your
for.
card and your receipt.
Thank
1 second,
you.
okay?
I'm getting like the king of all twats. Does that?
I haven't seen King of All Things in a while.
Oh, the king of all twats. He's always here. What's up, Honey Badger? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hey, Ro, Del Taco has Beyond Meat vegan burger. That's pretty good, but we don't really have a Del Taco around here. Cold burger and a warm soda.
We do now. We do have churros, chocolate block cake, cheesecake.
Nice to see Honey Badger in the chat tonight.
All right. Ketchup?
Yes, extra please. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, you're the custodian. That's good. Thank you. How did I just Sandy Callie, how are you, sweetie? The pride of Texas. You can talk about your Clementine, you can keep your Sara Lee. But Sandy Callie of Texas is the only gal for me. She's the cutest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. But quarantine has had her, she's feeling awful blue. She likes a dose of Rosie Girl, Rosie is so cheap. Sandy Callie sits in bed and all she does is weep. Oh, the Rosie Girl's a cheapskate, she loves to save a buck. Do, 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 do. She'll never drive a truck. Do, 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 do. She'll ba 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 do ba 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 ba. Yeah, badgers show up at dinner time. Yeah, badgers, honey badgers don't care, right? Do 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 do. Sing it. That's it. Rose is the cutest, cheapest rosebud. Do, 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 do. Good to see you, Sandy. I think we're going to eat on the back deck first, and then we'll take our game plan into the living room a little bit.
Sure. Thanks.
Sounds good. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, honey. She said dinner and drinks on Texas tonight. Thank you, sweetie. Look at how this dipshit has me blocked in here. I can barely get into my own driveway. Thank you, honey bun. Oh, that's so sweet. Sandy's.
Hi, Sandy.
It's almost day one. Remember, she's been on my channel since 2013. Thank you, Sandy. Let's give Sandy a big woo. Thank you, Sandy. She's awesome. She knows the Rosie Girl. She's amused by the cheapness. All right, here we go. She's waiting for me to do the room challenge down in Vegas, that Oasis. I just don't have the courage to do that thing. Yeah, another shot at the motel next week. I don't know. I just feel really weird when the place just. What if I had a heart attack or something, or died in there from just like a phobia or a fear? I'd have to have Monkey Boy spend the night in there, and then God knows what Monkey Boy will do in the dark. It could be worse than the worse than the ghost out there. So I don't know. It's all frightening to me. She's the cutest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. We're gonna set up out here. Let's get the our chairs should be pretty clean. Let's get the lights on. All right, we got the party lights on. Yes. Still pretty nice night. It's not too cold. I got to sit you upside down a minute while I open up this. No, maybe I don't have to this time. No, I got to put you upside down a minute. There we go. All right, Tara. That. Yeah, the dirt's on my butt. It ain't like I didn't ever get dirt on the butt sitting on your chairs that back, damn it. Plug this in. You got that other light? I'll plug that in.
What other light?
Your flashlight?
Oh, yeah.
Do it the right way, girlfriend. We're a very civilized organization here. Okay. Swing that chair around some more. Where are you sitting? Right here?
Yep.
Yeah, sit right there and we'll get the... You need to have the light. Actually, you need to swing around more. We need to be all the way around. You need to have your chair right here. That's perfect. Right there. There you go. So take what food is yours there. And, let's see, this is the value fries. I've got some napkins there. And there's Tera. I got my little Junior Jacks here, Junior Jumbo Jack. I bet I'm gonna enjoy these more than the damn things the last time. Right. Let me get something to drink. I need to get something to drink. You thirsty?
No.
Tromping around that yard.
Drink a
Where's
lot
Sandy
of water.
Callie? Thank you, Sandy. How wonderful you are. I disappoint Sandy though. The only challenge I've never made is room 119 or whatever it is down in the Oasis Motel down in Las Vegas. That's been about it. I got to plug in the supplemental power here. Been kind of good here. We've been live a lot, you know, and
Yep.
live streaming. You guys haven't subbed Tara. Thank you, Sandy. I know I disappoint Sandy. She's like, one day, Rosie, one day my ship may come in and you may actually be down there. I mean, she put some cash money on the, on the line too. So she knows I'm spooked about the whole proposition of doing that. Nothing about Tara I really like. I know she's young, but she has many quirks. Yeah, there's something about, yeah, I like Tara because of her demeanor, you know, she's true blue. She always has my back. The nice thing about Tara, she's a solidly nice person.
What does true blue mean?
True blue means through thick and thin and everything, you always have somebody's back. That's been great. I'm getting the chat on over here, guys. I have a little bit of a hard time seeing that over there. That was nice of, that was very nice of Sandy and everybody on the stream. Thank you. Had a lot of kindness there. Not the only, no, not, yeah, the museum. Yes, we'll give up our special, our special room. Now it's become our special room now, you know. Maybe if you knock me out and drug me, I'll go in there. How is it, edible?
Yeah, it's good. It's about the only thing I can eat there.
Let me tell you, I've had worse than Jack in the Box, that's for damn sure. Hi, Lucky Beans. Yeah, our special room. That's funny. Tara's not a smoker. I'm not a smoker. Despite what some people claim. Have you seen me how to smoke?
No.
Tara doesn't lie. Rosie in the room. Vicky, you hold my hand. Vicky says she's a paranormal. She's a, I don't know, it's registered or a licensed paranormal investigator, which is kind of cool. Do you have the equipment and everything, Vicky? Why don't you come down to Las Vegas, honey? What's up, Alan Gold? Gourmet to Rosie's a dirty chicken wing out of a dumpster. Woo! What's up, Gold? Alan Gold may be the only person on YouTube that's arguably cheaper than I am. No, I actually saw him donate. Before, believe it or not. Now I've got my little jumbo jack. See, it's got some lettuce, it's got a tomato. It's actually better than that thing I had the other night. Vicky's a paranormal investigator with a lot of experience.
I'll be right back.
You done, babe?
Yep.
You can just throw them in the recycle box over there.
This big blue one?
Yeah. That girl eats fast. Floozy! Floozy, where the hell have you been? I haven't seen Floozy in like forever. What's going on, Floozy? Oh, don't take Floozy out. Floozy is a real old school.
You got any spider spray?
Nope. You want to spray a spider?
You got a black widow right there,
Where?
right by my door.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
You got to be kidding me.
oh, your fly swatter. So video recorded and then I'll kill it because it's too close to my.
Wow. Got one here. Hold on a minute, guys. This is too much. We can't transport it to a different location. We have to. Where is it? Hold the phone. Where the hell is it? It's a big juicy job. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, look at the size of that mofo. Wow. Right here. Look at that. Why isn't this light on? Look at that thing. Come on, asshole. Yeah, but I need the light. Get the light.
I don't know where your fly
Shit, look at the size of this thing. Hold on a minute, man. Wow. Hold on, guys. I gotta sit this thing down. We're in panic mode. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Tera, Rocket. All right, man. Look at this thing. Man. The size of that mofo. Look at that thing. Wow. Right on the rancho. Get on the other side, Tera. Get on my right side. Look at that.
Yeah, and it's a female.
Big job. Look at that.
And see the babies in the cocoon.
Oh shit, it just went in. Oh well. Guess what, Tera? We'll have to wait till it comes out again.
Well, if you got
You want the spray? I got the spray.
or Windex.
No, I'll get the spray. I got ant spray. It'll do the same thing. Wow, that's like the biggest one. Ooh, that's spooky. It's right on the rancho, too. I'm gonna cry. I got these big ass black widows right here. I hate that. That's so scary. Ah, that's so scary. But not so scary, I can't take a bite of my burger. Here we go, bro. Luckily, it didn't dent my appetite. Tera is doing the job. It's like if I were there, it would have been smashed. You see the size of that thing? Right on the damn rancho. You spraying that hole, Tera?
He's dead, Rick. He's right here.
Oh, he's right there. Let me see. Let me see.
I already killed him. Yeah. Now we don't have to worry about it.
Get all those little babies too and all that crap.
They're dead.
Got the whole street. Man, that thing was a monster. Wow. That thing was huge. Well, I can't get inside. Yeah, it seemed to be. That one area where they had cypress plantings was a Jewish area. Unbelievable, guys. Tara can sleep easier tonight. I hope she doesn't call her lawyer. Please don't call your lawyer. Yeah, Tara ran for the hills. Hey, if y'all are having a good time tonight, thumbs up or appreciate. Also, if you're new to the chat, just stop and say hi. We have a lot of new people who've been shy. And they come on and post a little something, and pretty soon they become regular chatters. Where you're from, you don't have to give your location, just your city. Where there's one, there's more. Look, I got a ton of them in the workshop, right? Good job, Tara.
Well, it's for my own safety.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping in there.
Yeah, but they don't get in there. You know, it's all sealed up at the
Yeah,
inside.
but in my mind, I won't.
Yeah, but wasn't that a big job?
Yeah.
That was a huge one.
I'm gonna get a drink, okay?
Mm-hmm. Hello, Kiwana. How are you? Thank you, Nancy. Bronson says from Tennessee. I love Tennessee down there. Lala says from Santa Rosa. Nancy Locklear, I'm new to your channel. I really enjoy it. Thank you, Nancy. Zoe, we know you, honey. Yeah, anybody that's new, pop in and say hi. I'm doing good. And thank you, Kiwana. You just missed, we had to get rid of a black widow here. Yeah, Tara is calling her lawyer for mental damages. Damn, can you know how many black widows are probably around here I don't even know about? Here, I'm sure there's hundreds of black widows around here, you know?
Did you get a good camera shot?
I think I did okay till it crawled into the hole there. All right, Nathaniel. I was afraid you're going to call your lawyer.
They intimidate me, even though I like them. They're intimidating.
They are. Amanda A. from Dallas, Texas. Thank you, sweetie. I got a just a Jack Jr., a little one, because it has tomato on it. It has, the last one was a disaster I got. They're small, but they're good. I think I made the right choice. I don't really mind spiders, but those black widows, they're so beautiful to me. You know, that jet black, they have a high gloss finish to them. Like a lot of spiders don't have a shine to them. But a black widow, you know, like they're real warriors, you know, they're hard shell. It's not like anything's gonna fight back, you know, it's not like anything's gonna eat it. Pretty wild. Found myself at BK, overvalued taste. It's the only thing I can find opening. I've been trying to do a lot of live streaming with Tera. Normally I just eat at home, but you know, it wasn't bad. This is better than what I had the other night. Much better. Actually got a tomato under there, which I'm happy about. Tomato. Yeah, it's over. Tera did the job. Tera was the enforcer out there. Man, I couldn't believe something that big could be hiding in there. And here I'd be hanging up Halloween lights all around, man. That sucker might come out and jump on me or something. Shoo. Nope, I don't think so, Nola. I've never been tempted to swap wigs, nope. Got some cold nights coming these days. The cold weather slows back the black widows down. You know, that's You warm enough? You okay?
Well, I'm cold, but I can wait.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Burger King app. Deal with snakes. I'm new to your channel. Have a great time. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you, sweetie. I always love it when new people come on. You want to look for some more around here? I bet there are more out there.
Well, I always look around the doors when I go in places. And I know the Shine Shack is susceptible to the black widows.
You got me all scared.
I never seen one indoor.
Probably a zillion of them hanging around there, huh?
Yeah, you can't see them.
This is nighttime in the dark. They come out and hang.
I've seen them in the day. If you ever want, you can have it sprayed. They'll just spray around your building. And then you won't really have hardly any of them. I think my landlord sprayed for termites and black widows all at the same time, just one spray around everybody's buildings.
What the hell does that mean, Joni? When I was a kid, a roach crawled into a boy. What the hell does that mean?
Someday, either you or both of us, you need to see a YouTube video of the wandering spider, which is deadly. And
Hell no, I'm not gonna watch that shit. No, hell no. Are you crazy?
They're not around here.
No, I don't care if they're around here or 6 million miles away. I don't seek out spider videos on YouTube. Hell no. Oh my God, Jay, stay away from that 7-Eleven. It's terrible down there, Jay. Damn. Oh, I get it, Johnny. Man, that 7-Eleven, Jay, is so ghetto. Trouble is, it's the only place I can get a damn cup of coffee in the morning. Yeah, I can't do spiders. But there is something I admire very much about black widows. They might not be the most dangerous spider, but to me they're the Cadillac of spiders, you know. They're the beauties. They're the
You know, they got the name from eating their lover.
Yep.
But you know that most of the time the lover escapes.
Yeah.
And the male black widow knows to run away quickly after mating.
Yeah. But to me, they're the Cadillac of spiders. Let's turn that around. Tara, I'm going to do a little creep and look around the building real quick. See if we got any other. If you're cold, you can go in. Yeah, go on in if you're cold. Let's see if there's any more high creeper action here. Now I think the damn place is infested with them, right? Oh, that's a weird looking setup right there. Probably crawling all over the place in that. Creepy ass things. Damn, how about this? Looks like a. Oh, there's one right there. Damn, there's another one. Son of there it is. Look at that job. Damn. It's damn infested. One right there. That, man. Wow, one just hanging right there. Like this hanging death. For sale sign going up on the radio. It's gonna take more than fucking Black Widow. I know Sandy's like, oh my God, Rosie, come to Texas, get the hell out of there. You know, oh jeez. Tara. Yeah, another big job.
Did I put the spray in here?
Yeah, I think it's underneath it. It's on the counter, and it's in the laundry room there on the thing. Damn. Wow, it's spider moving day today. Woo! There's another one right there, man. Oh, geez, there's another Black Widow right there. Damn, the rancho is infested. Look at that. Wow, these things are just everywhere. We got one right there. Just ran under. Just. I think he probably zapped. Then we got a really big bastard right over here. Look at the size of this. Oh crap! It moved. Oh, that's the worst night. Where is it? It's gone, man. It fled the scene.
Yeah, you should
What?
get a brush and brush off your webs. Every
Yeah, I'll
now
have
and
to.
then.
I have to. I got a black widow farm here. And look at this thing coexist with the damn thing, this spider here. How in the hell do you figure that? This one right here.
I don't see them.
Right here. See that job right there? The black widow's
if
gone.
That's a daddy long legs, and they kill black widows.
Really?
Here he is.
You already got him. He's history. All right. Well, we got a runner here.
Well, if there's a crack, I'll spray it.
Well, just spray it, blast the whole damn thing in there, man. Just nuke it. The Tera, she's really getting into this. That's enough, man. Don't waste it all. It's enough. Yeah. Get the damn show. I like Johnny. She's like, I was just there today. I was just at the gate. I was just there. Man, this place is just infested with them, isn't it? It's just nothing safe about being here. Put more Tera. That's funny. Here's another one, man. They just, all of a sudden, the things are just there, right? You never really look for them. Damn. Got an infestation. Wow. Okay then. Good thing Elbow didn't see it. Would have been, I definitely would have been sued. I think we got them all. I think we got them. I think that's it. Spray. Wow. What a night, man. We're under attack here. Who needs to go to a damn cemetery? I'm under attack on the rancher. Let me get this set up inside.
Have somebody come over and spray.
It's damn frightening, man. I'm under attack. Here.
At least do it once every few years.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. What a nightmare. Let's see. Let's get set up in here. Oh, wow. Just weird, huh? Oh, brother. I need this shit like a hole in the head, right? Rancho under attack. Let's see if I can get room to set this up properly without everything falling all over. Ooh. Hold on a minute, guys. Man, I need those spiders like a hole in the head, Tera.
Yep.
You know? Here I am going to graveyards and stuff, and there's the damn rancho is under attack, right?
Yep.
All right, why don't you have a seat? Pull your chair over. Goofy. Goofy. All right. Well, we lived to tell about it anyway. Let's put this on. You got a good eye, Tera. You just nailed those things right. You're like, boom.
You're naming a bunch of Madonna songs, Live to Tell and True Blue.
Yeah. I mean, but who in the hell needs to go to the cemetery, right? I mean, when you got all this action right here. Oh, brother. It's unreal. Give me a minute to get the big screen up. Live chats. All right, let me see. Oh, man, that one at the door was huge, wasn't it? What at the door?
You, huge to me is gonna be big.
Well, I mean, by
But yeah, it's a
by
nice
my
size.
standards, it's the size of like a
Well, I
microwave
think
oven.
it's the
This
same
thing-
size as the one at the.
I think this.
ceremony.
I think the thing was the size of like a microwave oven hanging there. Okay, that thing was enormous. That thing was effing enormous. All right, let's see. Okay, there we are. All right, so we are back on the rancho, running across the people in the cemetery. It was nice knowing Rosie and Tera Spider Show. Oh, Vivian, thank you, sweetie. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the super chat, and thank you, Sandy. You are wonderful. Thank you, Vivian, for that. I'm so sorry I missed it on my hat. I know. Thank you. I still got my drinks and stuff outside.
Hello,
Tara, you better
everybody.
close- Tara, you better close your windows in the shine chat.
I look like Holly Valance.
You better close your windows in the shine shack or you're gonna freeze your tucky, so.
I guess it's colder tonight than the last night.
It's like the sun going down on me. Ooh, I like those black widows. They're so sleek and beautiful. Do-do-do-do. That high gloss jet black finish, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Jet black, beautiful finish. Guys, believe the rancho under attack, huh? Under attack. For the first time ever, I've also had an ant problem this year. First time ever I've had an ant problem here this summer.
Yeah, he can he can get rid of your
And
ants.
everything. I'm doing the whole shebang.
He can get, including Marshall, ants and spiders.
Yeah, well, yeah, we took care of the Marshall infestation, that's done. Nightmare. Do-do-do-do-do, like losing everything. It's like a black widow coming down on me. Do-do-do-do. I've never seen one in the house though.
Yeah, fortunately, I haven't either.
I think they're mainly.
Thank you,
outside.
Missy. Hi, Missy and BB and John.
I think they're in the workshops. I know I pulled a box one day to pull a stereo out of a box, and a big, juicy black one scampered underneath the workbench there. But I expect to have them in the workshop. You know, it kind of goes with the territory.
The
But I've never seen one inside of a house.
The brown widow is more toxic, but you know why we're not worried about them?
Why?
Their fangs are too tiny. They don't even penetrate.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, people don't rip sinks off walls either, do they? That's funny as hell. Cheryl, I'm putting you in for a raise. Right. Cheryl's funny as hell. Oh, man. All right. That's it. Well, I have to say I have become somewhat of an expert on spiders recently. Let's see what's going on. Did anybody watch anybody have any feedback on the vice presidential debate tonight? Did they both hold their own? They both seem like that they would be very civil people in that debate.
Oh, Vice President Biden really knows how to smack talk and speak and argue.
Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know if Sandy's still here, but that was very kind. All right. I wonder who first coined that term, your junk. Washing your junk. Bless you. Sounds like you're getting a cold. Or allergy?
Allergy.
You want a Claritin?
Plus all of that dust out in the cemetery.
Do you want a Claritin?
No.
Okay. Several times. Slick Willie's girlfriend Harris. Where did that expression come from, washing your junk? I don't know. That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Cupcake Zinger said the music was too loud in today's video at the lunch. I didn't want every bit of conversation to be heard there. I just doing that. It's pretty funny. Quite a night. He was having a ball dip. I don't know. Guys, unbelievable to have that many black widows. I just went out for 5 minutes and saw 3 of them outside. 2 of them were enormous,
Yeah.
bigger than what I've seen in the cemetery in Las Vegas. Like, what the serious hell, you know?
All I can say is have it sprayed. Shouldn't cost you. Shouldn't cost you much. And termites and spiders. You can have the whole thing done in one time.
Yep, clearly the bugs have decided to take over.
But those daddy long legs, like I said, kill black widows.
Wow, it's amazing that they can do that.
Let them roam around.
Because they got the black widows seem to have such hard shells, like it'd be impenetrable for weak little daddy long legs, you know. Blazing saddles, blazing saddles. Quite a night tonight, huh? More action than we didn't imagine we'd see a black widow in Sebastopol. And I called you over and I said, look at this. There's a nice big hanger hanging there, a little fat, juicy job. And then Tera, I thought you were joking about there's one over by the on the Shine Shack. I'm like, what the hell? She's like, I'm not joking.
Like I said, we're lucky that we don't have the other 2 that's in Australia and Africa or South America.
It's pretty funny. So they want to know if you still smoke cigars. You still smoke
I still smoke cigars, yes, but because I got a new car, I'm not going to smoke in it. If I had my old car, I would be smoking cigars. So if I'm going to smoke a cigar now, I have to do it outside of my house, which isn't that fun. I don't think my landlord would appreciate it. So I haven't smoked a cigar in 8 months.
And I quit smoking, and I just don't feel like dealing with any kind of smoke anymore. They asked me how I knew my true love was blue. Oh, Proler Man shut down Wilshire Boulevard. I know. there's an Armenian-Azerbaijan conflict going on, so that should be interesting down there.
Thanks, Voomba girl.
Armenia and Azerbaijan share a very tense border there. Lake Van, all that over there. I'm very, very familiar with that. Very familiar. Don't let the sun go down on me. Do 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 do. Although I hurt my thumb, there's always someone. Yeah, that's a guy who has more vowels. Azerbaijan and Armenia. Yeah, because Noah's Ark is over in Azerbaijan, up on Mount Ararat, up there.
It was a good time being with you, Janet. Thanks for coming over to see me.
Thanks for coming up, Janet.
I'm surprised your dog didn't see that big black widow outside my door. Hi, Sean Quinn, Dan.
That was a big one. I'd say that's the biggest black widow I ever saw, Tera.
Hi, Gerald. Gerald's in the house.
I'd say that's the biggest black widow I saw.
Hi, Darby.
That's really scary that the ones here are bigger than the ones I saw in Vegas or in the cemetery. That's really frightening as hell. Rose, you gonna sell the ranch or buy another piece of property and house somewhere else like the States? And Coach, how you doing? You know, Gerald, I think about packing all my stuff away into a storage thing, like, and then just being able to have the place rented out here, and then just be on the road, like rent a month in San Diego like rent a room from somebody for a month in San Diego with a bathroom, and then go from city to city to city. Spend a month in here and there and everywhere. We could go to the Castro, Sean, but there's not much going on down there. Hi, BB John. Good night to you. There's not much going on that's really worth seeing right now in the Castro. You know, the city is just, there's not much going on. Pack the black widows away.
So this stream started in the beginning of the cemetery down that hill, which was the plants and trees, ended up into the cemetery, which ended up strolling around, what's the name of that town?
Sebastopol.
Sebastopol, and then had Jack in the Box, and then the Black Widows, and then the lunch out here, and then finally here.
Yep, that's it. That's exactly right, Gerald. I want to spend a month. Going to a place for 2 or 3 days just doesn't cut it for me. So what I want to do, even if it's just renting a room in somebody's house for a month, short-term rental, that's really cool. And then spending more time, LA, San Diego, Phoenix, Tucson, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas, Kansas City, Denver, Boise, Idaho. I'm still half tempted to do the sugar beet harvest up in certainly strong enough to do and tough enough to do the sugar beet harvest and make some money that way. Sound like, yeah, barbecue, yes, Missy, that's it. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, Nancy, you'll never have a dull night when we're doing stuff right there.
Yeah.
Never a dull night. Gosh, it was a hot spot for Hal, and then he stopped doing it. Yeah, they cut all that out because it started to get too wild down there. There was like full on nudity on the streets and things, and it got too raunchy. It was like the Bay to Breakers. People were racing naked and everything from the bay to the ocean. It got too crazy, and they just I think the mayor just said no, 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 too much, too much. How you liking that Woodford, Tara? Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice when you're used to Jim Beam. It's a nice change up.
Tara's digging that WR, man, the Woodford Reserve. She's warming up her bones. I told you it gets chilly here at night, Tara.
I wasn't cold
Till you were.
until the night.
Yep. Yeah. That's because you're calorie deficient. You don't have enough food intake. Never a dull night. Never a dull night. I just can't even still believe that there were all those friggin' just I went out and thought, oh, I'm gonna take a look around, and immediately I saw two more black widows around the place. I'm like, what the hell is that about? Right? I couldn't even believe it. Sean said I've been gone down to the Halloween party. Now it's all locked in. They're gonna have helicopters overlooking the suburbs this year. Everything is so degraded. That's why I've thought twice about San Diego. Unless it's a complete experience, I'm cheating myself down in San Diego. Now, Tara says, as far as she knows, a lot of stuff is open down there. But who in the hell knows? She doesn't really go down to Pacific Beach. Down to,
All you gotta do is call
yeah.
call one of those restaurants we've been to.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. But I'm telling you, if you want to go to Vegas, if you really feel like it, you just go. You go to San Diego any other time.
Yeah. Well, we'll just see. We'll see how it goes down there. We'll see how it goes.
What's nice about Vegas is you've got two good friends over there who can chooch probably at any time you want.
Well, they always look forward. They always look forward to that. And I can always bring good content in Las Vegas. If I get my sun time in Vegas, it's a lot cheaper than San Diego down there. So that's the deal on that. Oh, I don't think Tara is tipsy. I think Tara just wanted to get warmed up a little bit with a little bit of.
I haven't drank hardly anything. It's mostly ice.
Halloween party, we're coming girl dress and have a gay old time. That's exactly right, Sean. You can have a very, very good time. And I look forward to, the closer it gets to Halloween, the more exciting it's going to be on Hollywood Boulevard, the more exciting it's going to be in Las Vegas. So I'm looking forward to that. I will probably be on the road about 10 days this week. I mean, this trip, I'll probably be on the road about 10 days or so. So nothing wrong with that. 10-day wonder. We're going to see what we do tomorrow. If we go down to San Francisco, if we go down, we'll gauge the setup down there. We'll see what it looks like.
So we said we're either going to Chinatown or we're going to somewhere else.
Yeah. Gerald, they're charging me. I need to get my. I was going to close out my Planet Fitness because in California, there you can't use the showers or anything. You can't even work out in the gyms, so it's kind of pointless. But the problem is my home Planet Fitness is Buffalo, New York. So they're fully open now. So I'm being charged as if I'm in Buffalo. So I need to hit the one here and change that out. So probably cancel that out for a while. So Cheryl says, I was in Vegas for Halloween 2018. You're gonna have to spray around your house for. I know, Vanilla Rain. I'm gonna have to bring in a SWAT team for ants and spiders. First year in 9 years I've ever had ants here because it's so damn hot and dry. They're just desperate for liquid and just total desperation. So I feel like I'm not getting my money's worth out of Planet Fitness. But Gerald, I was not charged for April, May, June, July, August. So I was not charged for those months. So that was a good deal. Because when it's good, it's good. But if I can't take a shower, because I like to use the van and sleep in the van, but what's the point if I can't take a shower? I can't get cleaned up every day, so what's the point? I'd rather just stay in a hotel for that. Pay the money, because like down in LA, I had a very comfortable hotel. It was very reasonable, and it was a great location because I love the ethnic food scene and everything. My Planet Fitness home gym still hasn't charged me anything. They've been taking my money out of it. I've been checking the. Okay, well that's good. They haven't been taking any money. Okay, your home gym. Because it's been a long stream, Michelle. It started 3 hours ago at a cemetery, and we ended up here on the rancho exterminating black widows right here tonight. So, biggest ones I've ever seen. Yeah, great. Okay, thank you, Nathaniel. Thank you. I need to do cutbacks since they're not open. Yeah, black widows. Yep. Check the stream tonight. We had a big one on the cemetery chooch tonight, and we had a big one. Most of my cemetery chooches in Las Vegas end up with us drinking beer on Fremont Street at the end of it anyway. So. We're just hanging out. Tara happened to notice walking to the Shine Shack tonight that Rosie, there's a black widow by the door. And I thought she was kidding. I went down and looked at the thing. I almost had a heart attack. The thing was enormous. It was like the size of a microwave oven just hanging on the side of the building there.
Well, right by my door.
Right by the door.
Sleeping.
And Tara, now they're very shy, black widows. They're not going to come after you. But what I'm saying is, to know it's there is a psychological problem. So Tara took care of that. Then I thought, just for interest's sake, I'm going to go around and look at other places on the rancho. Man, the first couple places I looked, bam, black widows all over the place. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So, rather freaky deaky there. Now, I'm not one to take life. Normally, since nobody's really ever in the Shine Shack too much, I'd be apt to just let it go. But Tara, you want to feel safe. You don't want to be psychologically feeling like.
Yeah, you're lying down, trying to sleep. Obviously, you're going to focus on the spider outside your door.
Yeah,
I knew I had to kill it.
Yeah.
And I knew you would let me, because it was for my own sake.
Yeah. I mean, and also I wasn't the murderer, so I feel good. No, I'm just kidding. There's Gil McLovin. What's up, Gil? Next time you go to the cemetery, can you pick me up some cemetery dirt? Never take anything out of a cemetery. Never take anything out of a cemetery. Okay? Nothing connected to a burial site. People would take lava rocks out of burial grounds in Hawaii, and they would have terrible luck, and they would end up shipping back the rock and begging somebody to put it back at the graveyard. No, I don't take anything out of any place that I choose. No, but sometimes I thought, wouldn't it be cool to capture a black widow and kind of have it as a pet in a terrarium or something? I thought that would be kind of cool because they're so sleek and they're such a beautiful spider. And I love that. I've never seen a spider that's like jet black, glossy black. It's just beautiful. Oh, we just had, I had some junior jacks, which were delicious tonight. I didn't waste my money on the double cheese. I didn't waste my money on the double cheese burger tonight. I just had two Jack Juniors, which were delicious. They were only $1.59 each. Tera's the high value eater. The chicken sandwiches. How were they? Okay
Yeah,
tonight.
mine was $12 or 13, and yours was only.
How was it
4.
tonight? Did it taste
Good.
good?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Well, you like to eat. You like to eat quality. I eat crap.
No,
That's
I'm
the
just
difference.
afraid to eat Jack in the Box, greasy fries and burger. It's really cheap.
It's okay. That's good for you once in a while. That's good for you once in a while. A little bit of grease greases the shoot, So I had that, and I had a value fry because the fries you buy the fries are too damn big. I can't eat all those fries. But if you get a value fry, it's what French fries used to be. It's a decent quantity of fries, and that's fine. Very good, very good. But I only free range fast food. Where in the hell would you get that? Fucking cluckers. Where would you get free range fast food? How do you get that, Bill Ellis? Don't know. I don't know. I don't eat fast food that often unless I'm coming off of a chooch and it's late and I can't get something to eat. Yeah. That's been there. We all know the fires appeal was the word value. Yes, the fries. Seek that spin now. We all know the fries appeal was the word value. Yes. You can't put anything over on Cheryl. I always gravitate to the value menu down below to see what's down there. Is there anything wrong with being value driven?
No.
I mean, did I eat well tonight?
Yep.
Did I blow a budget on it?
Nope.
It's very reasonable each tonight. Did I eat way too much?
Nope.
No, I had just two of the Junior Jacks,
Well,
which were
you're a baby boomer, right?
yeah.
Baby boomers are money savers.
Yep.
Generation X, they throw away all of
Throw
their
away
money.
this way. Yeah, we ain't new here, lady. Yeah. Do you believe the homeless is on the rise in Santa Rosa? I believe it's on the rise. I believe it's definitely on the rise. All they do, Gerald, is just shift people around from location to location to location. So I believe that homelessness and problems of housing are definitely on the rise. And they're going to get worse here because, the stimulus, and you can't have rent forbearance forever. You can't tell landlords you'll never get paid again, and you can't kick people out. I mean, there's going to be a big problem, right? There comes a day where they just can't keep people in housing anymore, and that's it. Yeah, you're frugal. Thank you, Nancy. Cheap. Thank you, Sandy. I'm like the Jack Benny of YouTube, right? La da 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 do. Yeah, wait for all the evictions, and then you'll see. Then you'll see a real snowballing problem. Right now, we're living in a la land where we all expect things will definitely improve. So, hope springs eternal. Some landlords need money as their income, so if you aren't paying them, they're screwed too. Yes, the dominoes fall over. Somebody's got to pay the piper. They got mortgages and things that they got to pay. So it's not like they're ripping people off. And that's like Nevada. 10% of the renters in Nevada are behind on rent right now. Yeah, evictions in winter. Don't let the sun go down on me. Ooh, although I hurt myself, there's always someone else I knew. Sandy says, cheap. Sandy's known me for 7, almost 8 years. Rosie likes to save a buck. Uh, So we'll have to see what counts. Go get some Ortho Home Defense Insect Killer works. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Johnny West. I think we're going to go down to San Francisco tomorrow. I'd like to try to get Tera to Chinatown and shoot a little bit of Chinatown. I think that'd be kind of fun. Then we could just freewheel around San Francisco a little bit and check things out. As long as we're not caught in the ride home in that horrendous rush hour. What did you do at Walmart, Gerald? What did you do? See, Gerald says, Rosie, I did something really stupid earlier tonight at Walmart. You're not going to believe it. Trust me, I did some stupid stuff recently too, Gerald. The planets will align. Planets will align. The last time that happened was 12,000 years ago. Now, what does that mean, Gil McLovin? Just you got to. Yeah, what did the bird say when it flew over Kmart? Cheat, cheat, cheat. Kmart wanted a jump start because the battery's dead. So I said, okay, went over and jumped him and got a start. And then, hi, Alex. Then what does that mean, Gil McLovin? I'm waiting for the punchline. Will align on December 21st to the 23rd. So what is that going to mean? That means spiritual energy, which means what, Gil? That means, is that a good thing or is that a beautiful thing or what is that? It means gravity be extra heavy that week and we guess we'll have to crawl everywhere. Could be bad, could be good, could be bad, could be good. When I put the jumper cables away and back, that brushed one of those light poles and it didn't dent the back driver's seat, but it's, oh, just a little bit. Okay, but it's put yellow paint. Okay, well, at least you didn't dent it.
Thanks, Alex.
You did a good deed. You did a good deed. You know, can't fault you for that. You did a good deed, Gerald. In the back of it on the driver's, but put the yellow paint on it like that. But I was able to get it off with some light and paper. I'm going to go over tomorrow. Good. Okay. If I'm O, which makes late on my Cannabic, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you got to feel for landlords too. They're all, a lot of landlords are very nice people. They're in tough spots too, right? Don't let the sun. A little bit, put some wax on it, but the main thing is no dents. That's right. If you don't dent it, that's good. I saw a guy pedaling down the road on an 1800s bicycle, giant front wheel. I've seen some remanufacturers of that type of bike that have the big wheel. I'd hate to fall off of one of them. About 8 feet high. Nowadays I'm $1,050 in rent money, which makes late on my mortgage. Yeah, it's going to be a domino effect. That's it. Yep, fall is here, guys. Fall is a coming. Fall is a coming. I didn't think cool weather would ever get here this year.
Me either.
I don't know how San
Hi, Dixie. It's been warmer there than here.
Yeah, but you haven't had 110, 111 degrees, have you, in San Diego?
Hi, Kern, Bill, Dave.
Plus there was the damn ash. Plus all the damn ash in the air here has been terrible. Went out one day, it looked like it snowed outside. It looked like gray snow outside. It was terrible. Couldn't even believe it. All right, what do we got? Very late. Hey, Johnny Cornflakes. The debates were very boring tonight. Well, that's good. All your troubles down the drain. Actually, I'm glad the debate was boring because probably in pretty short order, one of them is going to be the president of the United States coming up. So that's good. That's a good thing. Go to Haight Asbury. Yeah, we might stop by there tomorrow. Quirky Girl said, Tera, you remind me of the Silent Marx brother. Tera's never been a big talker.
Thanks, Quirky. Money, India. Jersey. And Johnny.
Castro's exciting as a suburban mall. That's what I say these days. It's not what it used to be. It's all sanitized. It's all sweet. Haight Asbury could be more interesting. That was the epicenter of the really the hippie movement in the 1960s. Was in the Haight. That could be an interesting spot. Now it's probably all gentrified with little stores and things, but it's probably still pretty cool up there. Might be nice to get a t-shirt there. I like the way one guy constantly talking about my my white Berkeley hoodie. Selma could be cool. The big fly landed on Pence's head and stayed there for like 3 more minutes. What the hell? Oh man, it's just that year. I spent most of my time this summer in the state of Connecticut because of the gym situation. Because some of the gyms are fully open with showers. You can take a shower, but that's a good. It makes sense, Gerald. Why would you want to be? I mean, you're smart not to travel during the pandemic and things. So I've kept my travel area very small during this time. Oh, the fly is now viral. That's funny. But no, in Massachusetts, they all got the showers black taped off, and you cannot use them. And yeah, so to me, it's useless to go to Planet Fitness right now. The fly should be president. Huh? It's just one of those years. Why didn't you just brush the fly away? You know, I guess it wouldn't have been very presidential or something. I don't know. I just don't know. Well, Gerald, you did a nice turn. You did a nice thing for that guy to give him a jump start tonight. That was a nice thing. You get a lot of good karma points. Don't worry about it. You know, you've always been helpful to everybody that needed, everybody and anybody that needed help on the road. You've always been there to help them, and that's a good thing. Not everybody can say that.
You know who Holly Valance is?
I've heard the name, but I don't know who it is.
It's an English female actress.
No, I don't think so.
She was only in, I think, one movie.
And I definitely haven't heard of her.
Did you ever see the movie Dead or Alive?
Probably.
That's her.
I don't know if I saw that movie or not, Dead or Alive. I'm not sure. Visit the Long Beach yet? No, I can't go down to. I can't go down to Long Beach. I can't make it down to that area. I'd love to, Sean, but not this time through. Hey, McFly! The Fly was my cousin. Look who's back. I haven't seen McFly in like a year, man. It's great to see McFly
You
back.
don't think it was Encinitas the last time he was on, do you?
Yeah, it's been a long time. The last time I think McFly was on, I was in Las Vegas like a year ago.
I'm McFly. We remember you when we were in Encinitas.
Yeah, McFly. With so many people voting online and being mailed in, I pray we don't have a repeat of Bush. Yeah, I mean, there'll be people whining and complaining. I can't look ahead, but I just think it's going to be a rough fall, winter here. So, yeah, McFly's a legend. I haven't seen McFly in like forever. This guy was living out of the car and had like Beagle dog with him. And I said, sure, I'll give you a jump. He was really happy. He said he was leaving his radio on, listening to the radio. Oh, that was nice. You've racked up good karma points, Gerald. That's all you have to be concerned about. That you're a nice guy. Because back in, so I guess I wasn't paying attention. I just nicked that light pole with the yellow paint at the wood. Didn't dent the back of the van. Okay, well that's the good news. My van is so cheaply made, somebody pushed a shopping cart by it and it left a big dent, scratched a big dent up the side of it. So the Fly will be allowed to vote. You guys are too much. I'm just gonna have my witches, my black corset and my black panties and my witch's cap on. And same kind of thing as before. Nothing. It's just gonna be a witch again. A hoe of a witch.
Hello, Daddy.
Hey, Danny. Gonna be a witchy hoe again. Same old, same old. I'm just tired of going out and not being able to experience things like 9 o'clock at night, everything's shut down. What the hell? Bars ever shut down at 9 o'clock at night? I mean, are you crazy? Love to see Tera dressed up as her best Courtney Love. Yeah, the mods are, yeah, McFly will be a fly swatter for Halloween. Well, I'm going to get myself a drink, Tera. How about that? Go ahead. Go ahead. Have a drink. Get some of my Elijah Craig. Don't let the sun go down on me. Although I hurt myself, there's always someone
What's the score of the Padres game tonight? Side chat.
Don't be a hanging Chad, Tera. Do not be a hanging Chad. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm quite partial to this Elijah Craig. In lieu of the absence of my Four Roses, it will have to do. Padres lost 6-5. I guess that's the end of them in the series, huh?
Is it a 2 out of 3?
I think it's a 2 out of 3, isn't it? I think they might have bit the dust. Are they done now? Did they get a fork stuck in them? Is that the end? Oh! Is that the end of the Padres, or is it?
It's probably 3 out of 5.
Could be a 3 out of 5. Yeah. Don't let the sun go down on me. Do 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 do.
So, I told you I read the book about Wham, George Michael. And turns out
His biography or what?
the other guy, I forgot his name.
Pee Wee Herman.
No. Wham was George Michael and the other guy. They were not lovers. The other guy was not gay. Only George Michael. But they were good friends. Turns out all of the genius music of all of those songs was George Michael. The other guy had nothing to do with it.
Well, okay.
I was just curious because I thought maybe it's the other guy. But George Michael was talented all along.
He just made some bad choices, you know. That's the problem with George Michael. Slipping around the wrong movie theater at the wrong time. Right?
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You don't know he got caught out blowing a guy in the back of a
No, I
theater or
didn't hear
something?
that.
I don't know. Hey, Coach says I cooked up on my stove tonight. I got a video coming up. It's still uploading some beef stew, great value brand from Walmart, just as good as Denny Moore, but less money. Well, that's a good deal. If you can find something that tastes even 95% of the way that a full branded thing, then go for it. I applaud that. Right?
Yes, I remember McFly.
And you know what, Gerald? Here's the bottom line, brother. Do you know that Dinty Moore, which I believe is Armor Corporation, probably made the great value stuff anyway, okay, under private label.
Yeah, wasn't that a goofy saying?
Yeah, they're getting
doctor?
a hold of the fires. Which thing?
The San Diego sports announcer would say, "Oh, doctor," when the Padres would win or a home run. You didn't
Yeah,
know
every
that?
sports, every team would have it. In Baltimore, we grew up with Chuck Thompson. Go to war, Miss Agnes, he
Right.
would say, or
So our
you
guy
can
would
kiss
say-
that one goodbye.
Right. Our guy would say, "Oh, doctor,"
Right. I
which
remember
fits San Diego because there's a lot of
Yeah.
doctors here.
Chuck Thompson's in the Hall of Fame. You can go to war, Miss Agnes, he would say. He got entrapped by a cop wielding a weed. Yeah, Jake and Michael, you have such a way with words. Don't ever be a newspaper writer. Can you imagine newspaper stories as we wish they would be written, right? Yeah, you got entrapped by a cop wielding a wiener in a public bathroom. Hey, Kiwana. Man, that's funny as hell. I knew he got something between him and Pee Wee Herman. They both were like, I think Pee Wee was jacking it in the back of a movie theater or something, and he was never the same again. His career was just off the.
Well, he
off the
was in
rails.
the children's TV shows, so they didn't want that was the problem. He was on children's TV.
Yeah, and that wasn't gonna cut it. You know, that was mom and dads were like, oh hell no, that little bastard that was in the theater.
But Pee Wee Herman was highly talented.
What else do guys do in blue cinemas? Yeah, made his comeback on MTV Awards. I don't think George Michael was a sex maniac. He was a very good-looking guy, right? And males, I think, I'm drinking a little bit of. The hell am I drinking?
Craig's.
Oh, Elijah Craig bourbon, and Tara's drinking the Woodford Reserve bourbon tonight. You're enjoying that, huh?
Yeah, I enjoy bourbon, period. It doesn't have to be Woodford.
How long have we been friends? 7 years. Over 7 years. One of the first people in another community I was aware of on YouTube. We had a small group of people that kind of got to know each other. Tara was one of them. Yeah, it's kicking in. But it was funny. I mean, what Jacob put was funny as hell. I mean, can you imagine if people wrote newspaper stories like he said that on here? Another thing I want to tell you is I haven't had any energy in 19 days straight, and I haven't had anything else like that. Okay. Glad to hear that, Gerald. I worried about your heart health a little bit because of the rock stars and things like that. I think it'll benefit you just like it benefited me to stop smoking. Really glad I stopped smoking. So what? Gained a few pounds. It's easy to take off the pounds, but you know, with smoking and things like that, it's just too much of a negative. So I'm glad I quit that. I thought it'd be fun to pick up smoking when I was older, but it sucked. It just wasn't worth it. I didn't get the enjoyment out of it. Bill Ellis, like, what am I drinking? It's time. If you have to ask somebody what you're drinking, it's time to stop drinking. How did you quit smoking? Woo! That was a nice snort. I quit smoking like I always quit smoking. I smoked from the time I was 14 years old in 1972 until from 1972 till November 1st, 1995. I smoked. It's a lot of years. On November 1st, 1995, I landed in Hawaii from Hong Kong, and I took the pack of cigarettes and I crumpled it up. And I never bought another pack of cigarettes from November 1st, 1995 till June of 2019, when I started smoking cigars, and then cigars led to cigarettes, and before I knew it, I was smoking, but quit in January, and that was it. So Tara looks tired. It's been a long day. Yeah, Tara can bail whenever she chooses to.
Well, 11 o'clock.
We're enjoying a drink.
Before 11 is too early. I want to be tired when I lie down. So 11 to 12, somewhere between 11 and 12.
Tabasco, why are you picking on Gerald? So the only way I can do it is cold turkey. So and I don't know why it was so easy the last time. I didn't feel any kind of twinge, or Janet had given me something that the boss took for quitting, and I never even opened it. I never felt any. Oh, you used to chain smoke, okay. I don't know, surprisingly easy. When I quit in 95, it was very hard. I came out of Hong Kong, almost a 2-pack-a-day smoker out of there. Did you see the pneumatic? Yeah, he got ripped off. He said, so hard to get a business, saying you can't walk up the bar now. You have to sit at a machine or table, which takes forever. It really sucks, McFly. Also, he got ripped off his saddlebag. This is why, McFly, I would rather walk into a 7-Eleven, and I'd rather buy a 3-pack of 24 ounces and just walk out and take them up to the strip. It's not worth the hassle. I mean, I wouldn't even dream of trying to go sit in a bar these days. It's just not even worth it. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Nope, Kyle. We were out in the cemetery tonight.
Thanks, Joseph.
Did not see it tonight. You know, you look like smokers. I mean, so cute and innocent. Thank you. Robbed at the pawn shop, the famous one on TV. Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, McFly, the real danger of Las Vegas is they have a very fragile franchise. Nobody needs to go to Las Vegas.
Thanks, Cheryl.
If you got an urge to gamble, you can go to your Indian gaming casino, of which there's tons of them in the United States now. There is no entertainment to speak of in Vegas. All the entertainment venues are shut down.
Thanks, Johnny.
So what are you really left to do? To wander around the strip and drink? And that's why you've seen these low-end crowds from LA come in. They're real low shitbaggers and gangbangers, and they're all value people like me going in, but they want to punch it up. So you've had shootings at the MGM. You've had rumbles inside of the Encore at the Wynn. You had knifings. You've had just down at the South Point Casino Valley area, you had shots exchanged down there. So it's really, you know, they're not protecting the franchise. Nobody that's rich wants to go to Vegas with that crap going on.
Hi, Jackie Blue.
Make sure Tera's not bitten by a spider. Yeah, I saw that. Really sucks when your stuff is stolen. I wonder if Vegas will survive. It's going to have to get back to the value roots is going to be painful because I don't know if value travelers are going to be enough to sustain the overhead of these tremendous resorts that they've built. Unless you're packing whales in and a lot of pretty high-end traffic, the low-enders aren't going to pay for these multi-billion-dollar like the Circa and these other places. So, yeah, and as we saw in the Chooch, the vibe was totally lacking in Vegas too. Exactly. So I've been measuring that and marking it over time, like a sociology experiment to see sociological and demographically how the changes are going. You would hope that the regular gamblers come back, but there's no, you know, Cheryl, too much time away also leads to exploring alternatives for gambling that quench your thirst for gambling. And some people may not go back to Vegas for that. They may find what they need in some of the Indian gaming places. Decent job. We have a smoking screen program. It was a low image. I was clear. It was found to have a small tumor they could remove. Well, that's good. Yeah, I miss the old Vegas too. McFly, I miss that. The like the slots of fun and the coin-in machines, and you didn't need player cards, and I love that vibe of the Frontier, the Stardust, the what the hell was the one across from the, I can't remember what the name of that place was. Riviera. Oh, all of them. I miss the old school Vegas for sure. Yep, the Westward Ho, the New Frontier, all of them. The sound of coins falling into the catch tray. I so miss that. The only two places I know now that you can do coins are the El Cortez downtown has the old coin nickel and quarter machines, or slots of fun at the Circus. They're the only ones I know that are still humping bags of change around and doing all that. Yeah, Vegas turned into Disneyland, and I know Cheryl's going to disagree with me, and she's probably right. She's probably right many more times than I am. But I just get an inkling about things, and I just wonder. I just wonder. Yeah, we had a great day today. We had a lot of airtime today, didn't we?
Yep.
We were live this morning. Had a
Every
big
day.
chooch. We had a big chooch this morning. It was kind of fun. And then we were live for on the Murphy channel. I uploaded the
This was your record, I
lunch.
think.
It's probably a record day across all, most of the platforms. So it was a lot of fun. Penny slots in downtown for gambling on the cheap. Now you got to fully load the penny slots to win anything at all, right? So it just depends. Gambling used to be better too. Most of the places would deal a 3-2 blackjack. Now you're lucky if you get a 6-5 blackjack, right? The pay tables on video poker have gotten worse over time. You used to play deuces wild if you got the right pay table and the right 1% cashback game. You could actually be at 101.13%. You could actually, the longer you played, the more certain you were that you were going to come out ahead on that. Those things are gone. No, the 99-cent shrimp cocktail, no. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. I heard you on, I think it was Street Live Stream. Would you like a beach house in California or Florida? I guess if you were going to give me a beach house, I guess my preferred place would be Pacific Beach in San Diego, around that area, Mission Beach or Pacific Beach. Because I love that area. There's a vibe to it. There's a lot of young people that hang around. It keeps people feeling
Yeah,
young.
that's the #1 place.
Yes.
Are you gonna ever try to do a month over there in the house?
Yeah, that's when you're coming in for a month.
Well, I would be able to. I could come and go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I would definitely do
I
a
can't
month.
take a month vacation.
No, I would definitely do a month.
But I could do
Oh,
a
I know
week.
that. I know.
I could go week, go to work for a week, and then come back.
Gerald, you know I grew my own pumpkins this year. Gerald, did you see that? I've got 2 very nice pumpkins outside that I grew.
Rosie, if you do a month, I can come over most of those nights.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying. I would definitely do a month, and then would open it up to whoever wanted to come down or something like that. And I would ask people just kick in a few bucks if you're going to come or something like that. Kind of help defray the expenses of the operation a little bit. I think that would
Well, I
be
would
okay.
give you money.
Well, you know what I'm saying, for other people if they wanted to come down and stay a bit. So I would definitely want to do a month. I mean, I love that place down there. So love it.
Well, you could dedicate a room for me, and I pay you for it for the whole month, and then you add all these other people.
Yeah.
That's just an idea.
Well, I love the area down there. South of Oceanside. I'm not crazy about Oceanside, but south of Oceanside, going south, you get to La Jolla and everything south of La Jolla. I even like Imperial Beach down in Imperial Beach.
I don't want to go to Imperial Beach or Chula Vista.
Well, Chula Vista, but Imperial Beach is nice. I was there last year. It was very nice. I'm not going to Chula Vista. I'm not going to National City. Okay, they're not my. They don't do anything for me.
Imperial Beach is right by Mexico, right?
Yeah, but it's a very nice. It was.
Oh man, I don't know. I would definitely come and see you, but I don't know about going there a lot.
Tera's like, oh man, too close to Chula Vista, man. You're south of Chula Vista there.
Too close to Mexico.
Too close to Mexico. If the tide's going the wrong way, right? Hello, Tijuana River coming.
You can
Yeah,
see.
Coronado is beautiful, but it's expensive as hell, right? That's the problem with Coronado. Everybody loves Coronado and going over to Coronado Island, but it's expensive as hell, right? I mean, that's what makes Coronado. You go down Orange Avenue, down the heart of it, past the Del Coronado. You got all the retired admirals and people that live on Coronado. They call that Admirals Road down there, and they call Point Loma Captain's Road down there. That's
I've
where all the
been there many
captains
times.
live. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Cheryl. Thank you. I know Michelle used to live in San. You recommended we go to Hillcrest, and we had such a wonderful time in Hillcrest. Hillcrest was amazing.
So McFly knows who Timmy is. So McFly
Stay
must
with
be
Timmy.
McFly. You're
I'd have to pop over to Niagara Avenue in San Diego, right?
McFly
Love
is
you,
OG
Tara.
boy.
Thank you. Cheryl. Good night.
Doo-doo-doo.
I like the nightlife. I like to boogie on the disco. Ooh, oh yeah. I can't believe Coronado was ever cheap. Jackie Blue Coronado was born. I just can't ever. Yeah, McFly's as OG boy as they get. Trust me. Okay. If I told you who McFly was, you would be like, oh hell yeah, you know. Tons of things are closing in Hillcrest. It's really sad. I know it is, Michelle. But I really enjoyed the Hillcrest district. I loved going with Tera to the bar there in Hillcrest. We had a good time that night.
SRO Lounge was in Park.
Well, whatever the hell it was a fun time. But we walked around Hillcrest there.
Hillcrest is a nice place to hang.
But we had a good time that night down there. Yep, use your prepper sense.
Well,
That's
then-
McFly.
Okay, well, I won't say who he is.
Then you know who it is. Okay. Legend.
Well, absolutely.
Would you say he's a legend?
Yeah.
I'd say he's a bona fide 100%.
He's one of my all-time
Yes,
favorites.
one of my all-time favorites too. He's a bona fide, certified legend. Yeah.
I was worried you weren't around anymore.
No,
McFly.
no, he comes in many flavors on here. He comes in many different flavors. He's just got sense enough to fly under the radar screen these days. That's the thing. Yeah, I enjoy the whole scene. If you think San Diego's a flat city, go up to Hillcrest. Some of the damn hills up in that. God darn, man, it's like whoa. It's a very hilly city over in that part. It's flat around downtown, but good lord. And Tang Records. Well, I would have to say, for me, Balboa Park is also the most beautiful park in the United States, period. The most beautiful civic park in the United States would be Balboa Park. They got the beautiful architecture down there. And they got the Spreckles organ, which is the largest outdoor organ in the world down there. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Love Balboa Park. Thank you, Michael. Michael says, love your streams. Balboa Park is just incredible. You fly into Lindbergh Airport, you fly right over Balboa Park. Beautiful. I just made myself an egg on white bread with some salt, pepper. So good. I'm still cruising on my Junior Jacks. They were good tonight. Lots of homeless now, but it's pretty okay. Well, that's, Rochelle, that's kind of the deal everywhere right now. Bless you, Tara.
All of that dust from the cemetery actually.
Yeah, Balboa Park's big enough for a great chooch. Yes. Yep. So I always loved San Diego. I was San Diego, but I always find my most sociologically interesting places by far in Las Vegas. And because Las Vegas changes, it's like a chameleon. It's always changing. It's the most rapidly changing city in America because it's forced to try to adapt so quickly to survive. Now I'm seeing how they're going to adapt to the future now. That's what makes it very interesting. I went down in March. It was business as usual. All the high rollers, fancy dans, everything was booming, and then overnight, kaboom! They pulled the plug. I went back in May at the absolute low point. Got all that great video of pandemic lockdown of Las Vegas. A moment in time captured. I went back in August and it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare because they were desperate to put heads in the beds, and they were giving the place away. $113 to stay at the Wynn. $29 to at the damn Flamingo was $29 a night plus the resort fee. They had every gangbanging mofo from LA was driving in because they must have announced that crap on the radio and promoted a living, what at that. Even Vegas, they'd leave and they'd have 22-mile backups from all the gangbangers going back to LA and stuff like that. But those people, they're not gonna help Vegas survive. Okay, they're all low enders. They don't give a shit about gambling. They go there to drink, to bust up the rooms, and to have a good time. Shoot them up a little bit on the streets. So last time I went down on a Sunday, that was smart. So all the gangbangers were leaving when I was going in. I forget the Old Town's fun, but I find it a little contrived. Old Town San Diego. I find it needs better packaging. They need to make that more dynamic down there. They could do a much better job of developing the Old Town experience, I think. I lived in North Palm. It was 20 years ago. Imagine quite John. Oh, all right, Joseph. Cool. Yeah, Tera sneezing. It's very dusty out there. We're kicking up a lot of dust and stuff, and you're having rotten dust mixed with burial and rats and snakes and everything down there. So, how you doing, Ginger? Good evening, Philly, Sissy Philly. I hate the Chargers.
Sissy,
moved.
Ginger.
I kind of hate that the Raiders moved again. This is the third time he left Oakland. A city could get an inferiority complex, shouldn't it?
I don't know what inferiority complex means.
It means that you think that there's something just basically wrong with your city. It's very root that you just continuously drive out the same team over and over again. Like, why don't they stick with this? What's wrong with us? Okay, they say when sneeze happens, it's warding off bad spirits. Okay, well, I don't know. What do you think? Tera doesn't go for nothing of spirits or anything. She's not like I am psychically tuned to the vibrations of that experience. I could tell, like we went over the crest of the hill and we went down, and the temperature instantly dropped 10 degrees down there. And there was a bone-chilling dampness that suddenly hit me. And I knew I was in the part of the cemetery where some bad old things, the old place that's buried furthest away from the city, right?
Well, Marshall claims that he could really feel the spiritual stuff. Too.
Yeah, I know, but he also claimed he was a foodie. What did that mean? He could order a Little Caesars pizza, right? Come on, man. Georgie the window licker was more of a foodie, right? Jesus. God darn, man. The only he was tuned to was the triangle ringing for the dinner bell. That was about it. Ding-a-ling, da-ling, da-ling. So, my ass was more of a foodie than that. Oh, brother. Mind if I have another snort?
Nope.
Tara and I, we certainly are sisters of the bourbon. We love our bourbon, don't we?
Yep.
We love our bourbon. There we go. So right now there's a 50-50 chance whether I'll turn south from LA or whether Tara will know ahead. I'm not going to let oh, you coming or not. I don't do that shit. I'll let you know. Mark Dodge. I don't think you've ever seen me in jeans. Yeah, I've traveled in jeans a bit.
Thanks, Joseph.
Yeah, Tara will always be one of my dearest friends. And I'm always happy to welcome her to the rancho, and she's always happy to welcome me down to San Diego down there, which I like. I've met her at Encinitas. We hung out at Encinitas. We had a good time there. I hung out on Moon Beach, which is beautiful.
It's too bad we couldn't live stream the beach and the ocean and the palm trees and the moon. We had to go downtown Encinitas to Chooch, remember?
Yeah.
But if we could have had that backdrop that we had on the beach, wow.
Don't you remember they had like a police action down there? Were you there that night? One night they had the cops down there. They had some guy in handcuffs down there. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you.
Thanks, McFly.
Yeah. They had a guy down there that was being arrested or questioned. They ended up letting him go, but it was a very nice beach down there. I really enjoyed it.
If you're who you claim you are, McFly, you're more awesome than I am.
Well, you know who it is. You know.
Well, if he really is who you both say that he really is, then yeah.
Well, one thing he never was a bullshitter. So I mean, I know who it is. You girls up late tonight, you know what that means. Late night pillow fight. Yeah. I'll have to say this about McFly. Gave me some of my best times of 2015.
Yeah.
By far, not even close. The just one of the most engaging people that would ever be on chats, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, there he is. There's another legend, Jimmy Rants in the chat. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Woo. Boy, the legends are coming out tonight, aren't they? The legends are coming out tonight. There's one of the. Speaking of, there's one of the greatest.
Hello. Good to see you, Jimmy.
I'll always regret that time when Jimmy backed away from chats, probably because of the crap that went down with Carl. Remember Camper Van Carl and all that crap. But that just blew a gigantic hole. I mean, that to me was the kiss of death for 2015 when that went down. You know, because he was really the glue. Everybody wanted Jimmy on the panel. Hey, Jimmy, come on up. So he ended up having to be like devote every damn day and all the time to be on everybody's chats and stuff. Yep. I don't watch RuPaul's Drag Race, to tell you the truth, Joe. I really don't watch any TV at all. Everything I do is on YouTube. Everything I find for entertainment is on YouTube. And I read the New York Times. I subscribe to that, the monthly Times. And get all that. And then my local paper, I just read the headlines and things, and I'm good to go. CNN, Fox, and Las Vegas Review Journal, things like that. I'm not sure if you'd get booted off or not. I don't know if I agree with that. I never heard you be anything but a gentleman on chat. So I can't ever see you being booted off of today's chats. Today's chats, I want to tell you, Jimmy Rants, today's chats I think are so much more amped up and vicious in a lot of ways.
I think they're much more immature.
They're much, you know, people go much deeper now. They go harder. They go after a lot of people like call CPS or adult protective services or jobs and things like that. So there's a lot more play for keeps sort of aspect to it than there was in 2015, at least in my opinion. In 2015, everybody kept it on the field. You know, nobody went off. Nobody took it outside of the ring, so to speak. It was very rare. And if anybody ever threatened to take it outside the ring, everybody knew it was a bunch of bullshit and stuff. So, yeah, is there room for a ranter? Yeah. There's always room for a ranter with a purpose, and not somebody who just rants for the sake of ranting. Can't wait till the Christmas tree up. It's going to be a weird Christmas. Just, I don't know how much I'm going to decorate because I want to be on the road, and but I can't imagine not having a Christmas tree. So, but December to me is going to be the month of all. It's going to be personal improvement month for me. I'm making the month of December physical. I have big goals for exercise and diet and things to December. I'm not waiting until January. I'm making December my January. Tip-top shape in every single way. So I'm devoting the whole month of December. I'm going to charge Monkey Boy with the task of whipping me into a machine.
Well, if you want to, if you find a health food store, I can get you some quality vitamins instead of Centrum or one.
Yeah, but I don't think my vitamins are deficient right now. I don't take a Centrum. You know, I take my magnesium every day, and I've never been sick a day in my life. I never missed a day of work or a day of school. I never missed a day of YouTube.
So you're taking magnesium.
I'm taking magnesium. I'm taking vitamin D. Okay, for bone health and things. I get plenty of potassium. I get plenty of greens in my diet and things like that. So I got things pretty much covered in that. I've never had any deficiency of. I don't have any health issues or anything.
I'll tell you right now, if you're eating plenty of greens, you won't need them. But if you're not eating plenty of greens,
I am. I usually have salads. It's just recently with this you visiting and stuff, we're not having that green flow.
Okay, then we won't need to get the the vitamins.
Yeah, I think I'm doing okay.
But the apple cider vinegar.
Now that's not. I don't know if I could get down a spoon of apple cider vinegar. I don't know if I could get it down physically.
The bottle of apple cider vinegar is $4. Just keep it in your fridge.
Yeah, but it's not the cost of it. I know I'm cheap, but I can afford apple cider vinegar. But I'm saying get it down in the sense of swallow a spoon of apple cider vinegar. I'm not sure I can do that.
Well, but for $4, just keep it in your fridge, and if you think maybe you can
Well, what is
do
the
it,
benefit that you've derived from it? Tell me the benefit that you've derived.
it's got acid in it.
Yeah.
So you have,
Don't we think we're already too acidic, so we should be more alkaline?
well, your body is a machine.
Yeah.
And the machines where I work need to be cleaned out
Yeah.
regularly. So if you're not cleaned out, you're all
Well,
clogged
if I'm
up.
not taking a good dump, take care, Jimmy Rance. Nice to see you.
Love you, Jimmy.
I mean, how much more can I do if I take a nice dump? I mean, am I not cleaning out or?
I really like you, Jimmy. So I'm your buddy. Our body needs to be cleaned out. Your liver, heart, all of that stuff.
So you really think that vinegar does that?
Yeah, well, it does it to your coffee machine. If you want to clean your coffee machine out, the word is put vinegar in it, right? Well, apple cider vinegar.
Missy said you can buy apple cider vinegar pills. Don't drink that nasty
Yeah,
stuff.
if you want to do the pills, do the pills. But the bottle is cheap.
Metamucil for the win.
Well, I take that too.
Janet's all backed up. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I've heard quite a few people talk about the apple cider vinegar.
Well, it's on YouTube. And then you got
Rachel
these,
says it'll burn your esophagus.
it burns everything because it cleans everything.
She's saying don't take it.
Oh,
If you diluted it in a cup of water, are you losing the benefits of it?
Rachel, can we trust Rachel C?
Rochelle?
Rochelle.
Okay. Well, she's always been kind to me,
Yeah.
you know. She's not a troll.
Are you,
Hey, Pamela, how are you?
if Rachel...
I mean, I don't know. I'm asking you. I'm asking Rachel. Don't put me in the middle of it. I mean, I'm just, if you got something to say it, you know.
Hi, Pamela.
Just get the pills.
Well, you know what? There's a bunch of people who are
You
against
know,
it.
Missy, you know what Missy would do if she's here right now? She'd knock our heads together, sitting here. Like some other Three Stooges, we'd have our heads
The
knocked
only
together.
way you and I would know for sure is if we're a doctor of all of this stuff.
One time, Tera, in Hawaii in 1995, I walked into a health food store. And I don't know what. Walked in, I don't know whether it was to get water or to pick up vitamins. And I met a guy in the health food store in Hawaii, on Oahu. And we got to talking and stuff, and he introduced himself. And he said, guess how old I am? I said, I don't know. And he said, well, shake my hand. Shook his hand. The guy almost crushed me down to the floor. He said, guess how old I am? I said, maybe 60. He said, I'm 95 years old. Could not believe it. Could not believe the health that this guy was in. And I asked him, I said, what's the secret to it? And he said two things. He said, always drink distilled water. Okay, don't drink tap water. Drink distilled water. So since that day, I've always used distilled, whether it's zero water or whatever. I never drink tap water. That's number one. Number two, there's something called chlorella, which is like an algae of the sea. And he said, take chlorella every day. He said, that's the only two things that I can tell you that I think are really outstanding. And since that day, I haven't taken chlorella. I did for about a year or so, but I have just drunk, reverse osmosis or distilled water. I've never drank tap water. So yeah, eat a pound of bacon every day. I was very impressed with that guy. Very impressed. He left a huge impression on me with his health. There's something called chlorella. Maybe you haven't
Oh, I
heard
know
of
about
it.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Vinegar should be eluted as high. The acidity can cause damage when sipped straight tooth, and consuming as a component of vinaigrette salads is a better way. Huh. Interesting, Bronson. I guess there's a lot of ways, Tara, then to get it, huh? Guess how old I am, yeah.
Well,
I shook my hand, I was crushed.
I mean, all you got to do is brush your teeth right after and drink water.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're not trying to bust your balls, Tara. They're just trying to say there's a lot of ways to skin the cat. If you want to get that vinegar, you can get that vinegar.
Thanks, Pamela.
No, he didn't say pull my finger, Janet.
Like I said, the apple cider vinegar, it's just some people's opinion. I'm not 100% sure.
Look, I like it when you come in and you have an opinion or you have something to share with me. You know why? Because your heart's in the right place. You want me to be healthy, so you tell me, or you want me to enjoy my life. Rosie, try this almond milk, right? Get some almond milk and try it in your coffee, or here's a good vitamin. Don't buy shitty vitamins. Get because minerals aren't absorbed, right?
Well, have you ever heard that hydrogenated oil is bad for you? That's like the number 2 ingredient in your coffee mate there.
Well, I don't drink coffee, mate.
Your creamer, whatever it is.
I just put milk in.
I don't know. I just looked at your creamer in there.
No, that's Jen's shit that
Oh,
she
good.
had here. I don't use coffee, mate.
Oh, okay.
Hell no, man. You think I use coffee, mate? Hell no. I just pour a little bit of milk or cream and hell no, I don't use that stuff. Nope. I think if she drank Cuddy, it would be Cuddy Sark, which is a Scotch. No, I just have that left from. I got that left from Missy Jen when she was here. I don't drink.
Well, I heard cow milk is bad for you too.
No, I don't think cow milk can be bad in a small quantity. I'm using to lighten coffee. There comes a point where things are just the quantities are so tiny. I could see if I was sucking on a cow tit all day long that I might have a problem, right? But as you get older, the greater risk is you don't have vitamin D and your bones get deficiently weak. So I'd rather err on the side of having a good vitamin D intake with milk than worrying about the risk of cow milk. So everything's a trade-off to me.
Well, you're okay. No big deal.
See, you're breathing easy now because I'm not using
that
coffee
if
mate.
you're not using that thing I was reading.
No, I don't use coffee mate unless it's a total act of desperation. If there's nothing else around here. No chance. No chance. But it's not bad in a pinch, but it's not something that I use. It's not something that I use often.
Well, you might like almond milk more.
Yeah, I think I had almond milk before, and I'm not sure if I liked it. But you know what? I'm gonna buy it again, and I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna do a video and show me using it in the morning here.
Well, we gotta
Because
go get
it's
it?
got a good. No, I mean when I regularly go shopping, that I'll just.
Well, I was hoping you'd get what I get.
Which is.
Can't remember. I need to look at it.
Okay. No, Joseph, it comes out so pure out of this column still. I don't triple distill now. It's already at 186 proof, which is 93% pure. So I have no need. I didn't watch the presidential debates. We were out Choochin around the cemetery tonight. It's a good stream, 4 hours.
It's gonna be 5 when it's time for bed. No, I'm not a vegan, but I like to I like to be a little somewhere in the middle.
Now
Missing
explain to people about Ezekiel bread.
no flour.
Yeah, but explain, give a little more than that. I mean, take a minute and explain what makes Ezekiel bread special and what and how have you used it to your benefit, okay? You've talked about this for years on YouTube.
Yeah, Ezekiel bread is a way to eat bread that doesn't have flour or gluten, and the carb content is very tiny. There's a lot of nutrients. It's probably the most healthiest bread you can have, and it has millet. And millet has vitamin B17 in it. And some people claim that B17 cures cancer or prevents cancer. And there's a saying that cancer came around approximately the same time the USDA removed millet out of everyday eating bread that people would eat in the United States, I guess in the 30s or 40s. Millet was, I heard that millet was put in people's bread that they ate every day a long time ago. And when that was stopped, that's when cancer started coming around. That's just what I heard. But anyways, Ezekiel has no flour, it's no gluten, and it's got millet in it, and it's probably one of the most nutritionist breads you can eat. It just doesn't taste great. So when I eat it, I lose weight because of the low carb, non-gluten. And when I eat it,
So how do you eat it? Describe how you eat it in a day.
I eat it with organic peanut butter. And
What do you have, 2 slices in the morning or so? 3.
3 slices at work. I take it to work. That's what I eat every day, every morning at work. 3 slices with organic peanut butter with meat, which means there's no cottonseed oil in it, which I heard is bad for you. And I have organic strawberry jam, which means it's a real sugar. It's not that
high fructose.
High fructose stuff. So it's not very fattening. It's not high sugar, and it's gluten free.
Okay.
And I lose a lot of weight when I eat it. But I also go off my diet during the year a lot, and I eat a lot of donuts. I gain weight, so I go back and forth. That's why I'm not skinny right now.
You look plenty skinny to me.
I still eat bad a lot of the year. But I'm not overweight big time because of Ezekiel and other things that I do.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm proud and listening, but I am listening. I don't know what I got. I don't have a lot to be proud of in life, but I am listening. I am listening. So Tera's talked about Ezekiel bread for years and the benefits, and I think Francis was trying it for a while or something like that.
Thank you, Laura.
Tera, I had the Ezekiel bread, but I didn't like the taste of the Ezekiel bread. Thank you, Joseph. So, I'd like to hear what she says. No, I'm not proud. I just like to listen to I like to give somebody the benefit of my full attention when because I want Tera to explain, like, put it in real terms of what you're eating every day. Okay, so now she laid it out there. Thank you, Animal Lover. And Jersey, thank you for your comment. I didn't want to interrupt Tera, but Jersey made a comment here. Let me scroll up a little bit. Here, Jersey said, I still have milkman delivery in glass bottles. That's nice. Just a posture. You look like you're proud to talk about the bread. I don't know. I make my own bread. High gluten, high protein, flour. I love my ciabatta breads and things like that. So, I don't know.
Well, like you said, you kind of eat different when I'm not around. When
Oh,
you
I
don't
eat much
have-
different when you're not here. I mean, I'm not out here eating all the time. I rarely eat out these days
And if
unless
you
I'm on
eat-
the road.
If you eat salad when I'm not around,
Oh,
then
I
of
eat
course
salad
you're
all the
gonna-
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course you're gonna.
Tomatoes, salad, cucumbers,
You're gonna look
corn.
thin if you eat salad all the time. One thing I love to eat is radishes. Do you like them?
Yeah, I like radishes. I like a spicy radish. I like a turnip. I like a beet. I like most all the root vegetables, rutabagas, turnips. I like them all. Make bread. Love baking. Good stuff to me.
I still have a belly, Laura. I'm not hot like a lot of the other girls are. I wear uh, I wear MAC lipstick. I wear MAC highlighter powder, and that's the only MAC I wear. Other than that, it's all grocery store makeup.
And that's the name of that tune.
You don't need MAC, Laura. Grocery store makeup is good enough.
Candy Yum Yum and Saint Germain. Those are the two. That's the ones that you gave me. A Candy Yum Yum.
Amanda loved Saint Germain, and I loved Candy Yum Yum, and I gave you and
Yeah,
Janet.
I got Vegas Volt. I've got 4 different ones that I use.
Well, I didn't get you any makeup this time I come
Yeah,
over
it's not-
because
yeah.
Missy Jen got you into that other stuff, and you still have my old stuff.
Oh, thank you. Drake Goodman says, a small thank you for the very entertaining and informative channel. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate that. And glad to have you on the channel. Thank you. Australian $25 from Drake Goodman. Thank you, Drake. And glad to have another Aussie on the team here. That's great. I have so many Kiwis and Aussies here. I'm very happy. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got Jackie Nakor down. I believe that she is down that way too. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think Australians very much punch above their weight on YouTube. When you say they make a big splash on YouTube to Aussies, when you think of Vinny running down the line.
Think of all of the musicians from the 80s.
Well, I know that. We know that. The
AC/DC,
Aussie
weren't they?
invasion. Think of the movie stars too. But what I'm saying is, Muriel Beach. Tera, how tall are you?
5'10".
Yeah, I'm about 5'6" and a half. So
5'10", crafty kitty.
thank you, Drake. I appreciate that. Thank you very much again for that wonderful kindness. Thank you so much.
Hi, Drake.
I mean, I consider myself very blessed here on YouTube. Honestly, I'm so grateful for the support that I get on. I'm able to do some things that I might not be able to do, and I'm appreciative of that. But I always believe, be a worker first.
I work at a manufacturing electronic company, Jody. Electronics manufacturing.
Tara's the director of security. Right. You look tired. You ready to pack it in?
Well,
11 o'clock? Yeah.
11.
Yeah, we go at 11.
Well, we can wait.
Oh, sorry, Pamela. I'm fine here. You just tell me when you want to call it.
Well, let's just say.
How tall is Joni Portwood? That's the question. Vicky's a tall gal. I'm about 5'6" and a half, something like that. You missed my nerdy joke. I probably did. Sorry, Pamela. Sorry about that.
I guess I don't have diverticulitis because I haven't had an episode since. But I've been taking Metamucil all this time.
Yeah, you should do that. Did you ever feel like you had it before? Did you ever get diagnosed with it?
Yeah, he diagnosed me with it, but it was that one time when I got sent to the ER.
Oof. Would you have that pain in the?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible.
But ever since then,
yeah.
that's a month, and that's almost a month. That's almost a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I found that if you take, if you're on that, I really had to do it because I eat so many greens and things that I never had an issue. And carrots, I eat a lot of carrots and things too. A lot of roughage in my diet. That's a key. Okay, so Joni, yeah, you're 5'4". Okay, you're talking about radish and beets. I said, turn up the beat. That's it. Turn up the beat. That's it. What's up, Sean? How you doing?
Love you, Sean the Brit.
Let's not get carried away. It is Sean the Brit. It's not that friggin' lovable.
I enjoy listening to Sean.
Sean's the only voice of. Sean's the voice of common sense when it comes. He's so logical. He kills the conversation. You know. I mean, how can you answer Sean the Brit? He'll talk to G. You're like, oh, okay, Sean. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Well, never mind, G. It'll never sink in. Never mind. We all enjoy Sean the Brit. Yeah, you can't. That's the whole point. Exactly. Yeah, he's been an important presence here for quite a few years now. So, the voice of reason, G's chat for sure. That's what I say. Whenever things go off the rail and G Mangos his chat, you'll always see, no matter who it is, if it's a problem with Jilly Bean or if it's a problem with somebody else on there, maybe Bommy's had a problem or something like that. It's always, you ever notice it's always Sean that comes in with the, it's always Sean that comes in like pouring oil on rough seas. He always gets stuff straightened out, which is not a bad thing to be. You know, because sometimes if you can get people to stop fighting and just stop yelling at each other you can get shit straightened out. That's what I think G-Force does on G-Force. They'll bring people that have issues together in one platform and then just let them go at it with a little help and stuff. So I think that's good. Yeah, if God can heal Rosie, he can heal you. Exactly, Lou. Remember, I had my miracle in Reno at St. Thomas Aquinas Cathedral in Reno. That day I limped into that church after 3 agonizing months. How can I ever chooch again? How will the rest of my life be defined on YouTube when I can't be on the street I love, walking the street? And I put my head down. I saw that statue of the Virgin Mary next to me to the right. I just dropped my head down on that bench and I prayed God to lift this cross from me of this foot. And an hour later, and to this day, I have not had a twinge of pain in that foot. And that was, at that moment, before I said that prayer, I dreaded how I was going to walk that mile back to that hotel. Should I call an Uber because I was in so much agony? Now, I don't portray that on YouTube because I'm not a crybaby, but I have to give credit where credit is due. An hour later, I didn't even think that night. I went out walking for 2-3 miles. It was a great chooch, and Rosie was back in full force. It was unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. Do I believe in miracles? Do I believe in the power of prayer? Absolutely, positively, yes. Yep. Absolutely. The power of prayer, it's exactly what it was. And at that time, I was also deeply embroiled because Elbow had triple struck my channel. I was in deep trouble. Monetization was gone. All kinds of massive problems were occurring. It's a terrible time. but everything turned around on that day. So I would recommend to everybody, don't diss powers greater than us here. Don't ever think that there aren't greater things than us in the universe and in the world. So, Joni Portwood, let me ask you a question out there. When do you anticipate that you are going to be on the road? Number one, do you have a name for your rig? Like I call mine Little Rascal 2. And every vehicle I ever have will be a variation of Little Rascal. I was the one that came up with the name Colonel Parker originally, and then Tasha turned it into Colonial Parker or whatever, right? So I've always had Little Rascal as a name. Do you have a name for your rig, and what are your plans for the future? Yep, karma hits everybody, you know. It is what it is. You get back from the universe what you put into the universe. I really believe that. I really believe that. I'm not sure about call it Rusty, Laura, or Stevenson, but I would just like to, you know, because rust can be treated. I mean, that's not a huge issue. Elbow's van came in. It was a terrible. Water had been on the floor for years. It rusted and caused tremendous damage. I haven't named our RV yet, can't think of one. Well, you should think of one. One of the things that people try to do in the RV and the van community is to name their vehicles because, you know, it gives a little more relatability to it, right?
Vicky should name it the Lisa Marie too.
Yeah, the Gypsy Queen is good, you know. Still praying for rain in California. God have mercy on these people. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Peach tree dish. Yeah. Call it Kentucky Rain.
The Spider RV.
The Bondo Condo. I don't know. No, Laura Stevenson. We need like a catchy name, something like that. We need something like I liked Little Rascal because I grew up and people always called me a Little Rascal in sports and things like that. And call it Grace Van. Yeah, I mean it's no Walmart bag, but the floorboards would do for him. Yeah. Yeah, Grace Van's pretty cool, but she's got like a truck camper, so something like that. So what you need to do is get something that works Kentucky into that, because you know your roots are down in Kentucky, and you want to have that Kentucky pride in your home state. Live in my RV and say only travel sometimes, work but have money to live on in case I lose my job. Well, Joni Portwood, what kind of, I don't want you to dox out your job, but just tell me the general category of work that you do. What field do you work in? Kentuckian, yeah, Kentuckian. Yeah, how about Kentuckian? Yeah, Kentuckian. Or just Kentucky. Something like that. Oh, okay. Date experience with 15 years. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's good, honest work, right? Grocery stuff. I mean, hell, look at Four Scores. He did night management of a grocery store for 20 years. Right? Good thing. Hi, Beryl. It's a good thing to be in.
Hi, Beryl.
I'm thinking that Laura Stevenson is not a big fan. That's kind of the sense I'm getting here right now. That's kind of the sense that I'm getting here. So. Wow, 5 hours. Woo! I am just cracks me up. My truck camper is unique because it's one of the first with a heated basement. All plumbing and duct valves are inducted basement. That's pretty cool. That's good, Joni. Yeah, call it Kentucky, right? I'm going after my Kentucky. No, that kind of sucks. So Vietnam, yeah. Well, yeah. Listen, Tara, I'm going to call it now. I think it's getting on about 11:30 now. I can't believe we've been 5 hours, and we did an hour before that, and then we did 2 hours this morning. I think we're breaking records here.
It's a cemetery rancho, Chooch.
Yeah, and if you've not subscribed to Tera Booooooo, please do so. Thank you to those of you who came on the stream tonight, those of you who are very supportive financially. Thank you so much for that. And people that came on, they're not necessarily new, but they announced themselves tonight that, hey, I enjoy the channel. I'm from, XYZ or whatever. We'd love to have people come out and say, hi, I'm new here, and I'm down in, Pensacola or something, or Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, or Helena, Montana, or Pierre, South Dakota, and I love being here on the channel. It's very, very nice. So, you're not new, Missy. You've been here a long time. Tara, thank you for going with me tonight.
My pleasure.
We had a good time. I liked hanging. That was the first cemetery chooch I've ever done with Tara, and I had a great time with her. And for those of you who've been on the multiple streams today, I think I've set a personal record with the amount of streaming that was done today. But I had a great time. I did some uploads too. We had the lunch with Janet today. Some people said the music was a little loud, but I didn't want every bit of conversation to be heard on that. But if you haven't checked that out, check that out. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Tara's last full day of her visit tomorrow. So we're going to make it count. We're going to make it count. And then I think we'll push our errands off till Friday because you're not blowing out of here until the afternoon. So when we need to go down to Michael's and or go to a health food store or something like that, we can do that on Friday morning. So then we will have maximized every day that you have been here. So, okay, praying for a good night's sleep. Thank you, the Black Widows, those of you that are appalled at what's home here. I got a bigger Black Widow farm here than Las Vegas. Yes, it's very, very frightening to me too. Thank you, Patricia. Good night, Jersey. Thank you, Nancy Locklear. Thank you for announcing yourself. Thank you, Joni Portwood. Good to see you. Stay safe, stay healthy, everybody. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Missy. All of my wonderful moderators. Thank you, everybody.